One way to get to the quarterfinals, eh?
Welcome to everyone out there today on this most, I would say, incredible morning. There's not a breath of wind this morning. And welcome to my co-commentator, Donny.
Morning, Cliffy.
Nice to have you here once again. We're at Killarney Bowling Club. Greens look perfect. Conditions are perfect for the men's quarterfinal. Sorry, there was a little hiccup there. So we're here this morning. We're going to be bringing you live the most wonderful game of bowls. I'm sure we're going to see Jason Evans, believe it or not, folks, going for his sixth title in a row. 6 in a row. 5's never been done now. 6, playing the young Keegan from Belgravia. Donny, what do you think will happen?
Right, it's wonderful to see a guy like Keegan in the quarterfinals, and I've certainly played a lot of bowls with him over the years, and
we actually played with him yesterday.
We played with him yesterday, and he's certainly a man that's got all the potential in the world. Is he up against? I don't know what you say. The wall.
The switch on this invert.
But he's certainly going to have to bring his A game, I think, today to make sure that he wins this, you know. And is he capable? More than capable.
Yeah. Well, the last 2 weeks he's been in top form. Yeah, he's been in top form in league for us, and good luck to them both. This is the first head of the game. They've already had the trials. We were a bit behind today. Marker Hans Schlisser, also a formidable bowler, current inter-district bowler for JBA.
Probably the most qualified marker I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. As he said earlier, quite funny, it was an easy way to get to the quarterfinal. So, yeah, Hans, we are trying something new today. We're trying to rig up the marker who will be able to give comments. We won't be able to hear them this morning because we're not close to the TV, because we're playing in the morning direction, and our
Keegan got off to a flying start, front touch it to start off with. And then Jason, the next ball pops it into the open. Green looks lovely. Jeez, that's under a great start there, Keegan. No, that's can't for burst. So it keeps that up. Jason very close. He played a great right weight. Glad we were in black shirts today, Cliff.
Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Shield. Keeps us out in black on the hottest day of the year.
No. Yeah, I think.
Tuck it a little bit around the corner would be good.
I think he's happy as it is. It doesn't need to. Jason got no more bowls. Oh, that's a great start by Keegan. Let's be honest there. If he keeps that up,
It's not often I've seen Jason drop 2 shots in the first
no.
in singles.
Anyway, to keep it up against Jason. That's the tricky part. And as I say, the man's unbelievable at the moment. Just to be in his 6th consecutive quarterfinals alone is quite an achievement. Never mind to say that he's won it 5 times.
Do it in section.
Jeez, unbelievable. So let's see what happens today. I mean, certainly, let's see what happens today. He's got some tough opponents here, so he's going to have to bring his main game. Let's be honest. And I think it started off here with Keegan. You know, as I say, Cliff, we were fortunate to play with him yesterday. He was pretty dynamic as a lead yesterday, I thought, and the week before. So he's certainly going to have Jason's going to have to play well as well. Let's be honest. And but look how that's the man. He's the wall. I promise you. He's absolutely the wall. He's just so consistent, man. You know, we all know we've won South African singles championships before, and the next weekend you go to your club and you lose to the guys been playing 5 months, because that's bowls, but not with Jason. He seems to defy all that logic. Great shot here by Keegan. Forces Jason onto the other hand. Now look at this. Look at this. Great shot.
Unbelievable shot. Changing hands.
Changing hands. I think Keegan probably going to be coming down on the forehand here with a yard.
Just to let you know, there's amazing games around us. Jerry Baker, a South African great, playing Prince. Also a Protea, so there's 2 Proteas playing. Next door to them, Victor Supali, a phenomenal run for the last 2 years, playing Mark Doyle, also having a good run in bowls.
Keegan playing the wrong hand, in my opinion. He'll probably come down to have a look and probably realise that. But I suppose when you miss, anything's the wrong hand.
I agree with you. I think he could have he's got 2 bowls to rest on, and he left it open for Jason. Unfortunately, Jason's short.
So he's forced onto that hand. He'll be playing the same shot now.
I'm surprised at that shot from Jason. I thought he would have played with to tickle it or turn the bowl away.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not happy with it either. I think now that both of them have had a look at the head there, they'll have a better understanding.
And on the other next to this game, we have John Horn from Morningside playing the young Paul Smith, who I've last year rolled many hours with.
He's changed his head now with his blocks. I can't understand that. I just really... that baffles my brain, I must be honest. But
yeah, I mean, he had a chance to...
We could just adjust the
just
last
adjust, one. Turn the ball. Even if he trailed the jack, he had the best back.
Now that he's got a blocker, he plays that out. I don't understand it. But
yeah.
But that's why I'm sitting here, Cliff.
Yeah.
And he's playing.
Fortunately, we both didn't enter, so we have an outside excuse.
Okay.
It'll be interesting to see what Jason plays here. Yeah. Jason sticking to the forehand. Oh, he had very good weight. Could just about drawn another. Other games, Victor Supali got off to a good start against Mark Doyle, getting a 3 on the first head. Jerry Baker 1-0 up on Prince Newlandi. going to measure for 2.
Cliff, we made a wonderful, wonderful day of the mixed pairs the other day, and in terms of predictions, what are your predictions today?
I think I'll take the Fifth Amendment on that one.
No, it's look at it, something really. I mean, if you look at a guy like Victor, I mean, he's got to be commended as well.
I'm just looking. Jerry Baker got 4 round the track. I mean,
look at that.
Now 5. Another
The goat.
just draws out.
That's unbelievable. That's incredible. But to think, I mean, Jerry himself has won the singles.
Evergreen.
He's won the singles championship. This championship alone 9 times.
Is it 9? It's unbelievable.
That is incredible, eh? I mean,
And
he's clocking in at 62. He should be playing in the seniors.
Yeah, but he looks.
And
he looks in.
he certainly looks 10 years younger than I do.
I watched him here on the same. He played his 2 games. I watched him last Sunday. Yeah, absolutely on deadly. He was deadly, and he looks like he's still deadly.
Just incredible, really is. It's
to keep going consistently for nearly 30 years.
Absolutely remarkable. The fact that he's just in the quarterfinals, in my day, like to think I was half decent. We never had 62-year-olds playing in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Never had 62-year-olds, and I think he's going to not be happy with me calling him 62. He turns 62 this year.
Okay.
So let's call him 61.
But there again, he's in good shape. He's in good condition.
Yeah, I think
not overweight.
Secrets, I think he's behind his delivery is just really has been stood the test of time, to be honest.
Another good. He's playing his hand pretty well. Keegan, he seems to be playing his backhand. We're sitting right behind them, so what we call it towards.
Seems to be a nice bend there.
Very nice. Look at the grass Jason's taking here, and
that's what you want in a bowling green, isn't it?
Look at this. Very well bowled. Yeah, I think he's just. Yeah, he might just have snuck in. Shot down, according to Heinz.
I think he still has a bit of.
My ex-pairs partner.
I think he's still got a foot or 2 to draw in there.
Oh, slightly near, he can maybe turn his bowling grass, but I think he looks a little heavy from the hand.
Well, I think so.
Too
bad.
Paul Smith off to a good start as well. 3 on the first head. Jason's drawn, I think, another. What would you play here, Donny? Would you play with a little bit of weight and try to turn your own or chop on those woods? It looks very hard to draw it now.
Tough to call from here, Cliff. But it looks tough. I think they're probably about a foot away, those balls. Judging from here.
Yeah, the short ones, but I think Jason's lying jack level. With another interesting. I think he will
probably have a bit of weight in there.
I think he has to have a bit of weight.
He's drawing.
He's drawing.
I think he's still wide.
Yeah. Yeah, good way to turn his
Possibly be second. Possibly second, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. We're just going to be looking for umbrella, folks. We're starting to cook here in this black outfits. We look like Gary Player trimmed with yellow. Once again,
I
thanks.
see Keegan drew the shot there with his last ball. Looks like it.
It looks like it.
It was obviously a great draw. Jason, once again, very close. Foot
Yes.
away.
As we've always said, once you get the first ball close, you put your opponent under big pressure.
That's the secret about singles, Cliff.
First ball.
If you can get that first ball close all the time, you're not going to lose too many games, let's be honest.
He's on a very good line here.
Cliff,
Just a little heavy. What a good line.
Two good bowls, nonetheless.
I've never seen Keegan deliver so smoothly as the last
He's
few
been
weeks.
doing that for the
Has
last
he?
2 or 3 years,
Yes.
to be honest. And
I've
he needs to
played
back up that beautiful delivery with some results. And so happy to see the youngster in the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
And yes, he's come up against a tough opponent. Let's not make no bones about that. But it'll be a good test for Jason, I think, and it'll be a good test for Keegan in terms of his character and if he can step up to the plate. I think if he wins this, I mean, I think his name will reverberate through South
just about
Africa.
to say that. I mean, to break a 5-year winning streak.
Because not too many people that have come out on the winning side against Jason in the last 5 or 6 years.
In
Close
lots of
again.
from Masters to everything.
Still a bit heavy.
I think he's won 2 Masters in a row now. Or was it
3 Masters in a row.
3
4 out of the last 5 years, man.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Just absolutely amazing.
And I remember Jason coming to Joburg and as much as he was winning in
Another great shot.
as much as he was winning in the pairs and the fours, and I won a couple of titles with him, and I even skipped 1 year. He couldn't buy a singles win. He couldn't buy a singles win, and he just couldn't understand why he couldn't. And all of a sudden, when he won his first one, the floodgates opened, and it was just incredible.
What a brilliant shot here from Keegan.
Look at this.
What a brilliant shot.
That's an awesome ball.
It could be shot again.
I don't want to talk too soon, but it looks like Keegan's up for the task here. Cliff?
Hans signals it's a measure. Hans actually plays third for Jason in the inter-district.
Jason's short. If you're a betting man, we line the shot, Jack Cliff. Give us, get off the fence.
I'm very short, so I
Get
have
off
to
the-
stand up.
I like
Keegan's.
Keegan there.
I like Keegan's, but I'm biased. You can hear the talking in the background. John Horn, 5-0 down against Ryan Smith, line 2.
Yeah.
We've asked for umbrella. We really are baking. Sorry to moan and groan, but it's very hot. It's probably one of the nicest summer days we've had. Keegan got the shot, so standing up with my height, I could see from here. Don't know how, but it was an unbelievably good draw. We're going to be experimenting to see if Hans can talk when he comes down on the next head. Keegan keeping the same length. Good tactic.
Died now. 12 o'clock I'm going to be, there's not going to be enough cost.
Another very good opener from Keegan. A little bit short. Jason didn't like that turned away as he delivered. He knew he hadn't let it go. Jason putting the pressure on a little bit, I think, here, Donny. I mean Keegan, sorry.
I'm not sure about this one.
Yeah, it's a naughty one.
It's not it. He won't be remembered for that shot.
Unusual to see Jason with two short woods in a row.
Well, you got hold up.
Yeah.
He's narrow more than anything.
More than anything, yeah.
I think Keegs has just played a very good ball there.
Great display so far.
I think Jason needs to hope that he gets inside his own ball. He's played this. Has he got the ways?
No, not. Yeah, so got second shot. It's not.
It looks very narrow.
Didn't have the weight either.
Narrow in front. Quite enjoy the way Jason uses the mats. Have you ever seen? He stands at the back of the mat, and then seems to always have that same step. Personally, for me, that I wouldn't feel comfortable on that. And but he stands on the back. But I think part of his consistency, he just has the same step just
same
over the mat.
Same motion.
Anyway,
Keegan.
I think Keegan's letting Jason know, mate. If you want to win the 6th title, you got to have to play well today.
Yeah. Can it be two youngsters in the semi-final? We see Paul Smith 7-2 up from the home club here, Kalani.
Let me start tipping here.
Yeah.
I reckon, and let me see what you think, but I reckon Paul to win that. Paul Smith to beat John Horn.
I tend to agree there.
If Keegan keeps this up.
Very good opener.
But I don't know, I still got to go for Jason.
A foot and a half. Yeah.
I think
consistency.
Victor to win his game and Jerry to win the other game.
Yeah, Jerry 7-1 up. And Victor, can't see something 1 up. Jason, a wonderful opener again. Just falls back for shot. Touch narrow, but I'd like to be narrow like that.
Like to be narrow my whole life. In more ways than one.
Yeah. This is narrow from Keegan.
Narrow and short.
Not his best wood today. Probably his worst one, just about. Hope the nerves don't get to him. Just should have enough experience. He's played with the best.
Yeah, I don't think nerves is a big factor. Keegan, he seems to be as I say, I don't think he's really shown his potential in the game. And I think sometimes it's something
You
like
just need a breakthrough.
something like happened to Jason 5 or 6 years ago. He got that breakthrough, won the singles, never to be held back. And I think the same is for Keegan, to be honest. He needs that little breakthrough. So excited for him to be, because he's a fantastic youngster. He's just drawn the shot, I think.
Mm.
He's a fantastic youngster in every single way.
Jason
And
Knight's just hold still.
I've been fortunate enough to play a lot of bowls with him. He's got everything that it takes, really, but just that breakthrough, I think, Cliff.
Yeah. Oh, what a good attempt, yeah.
Just under it.
Good way to trade it for 3. Keegan, can he sit on that bowl for 3? Just has to.
Trying again.
Very good weight.
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
it could be
it
another
could
one.
be
At least
another.
definitely another one. That's 2.
I think Jason's going to look to split those woods.
This is where Jason's really is
Very
good. His conversion shots are on.
He could.
I don't want to put the markers on him, but this is where he really is good. But he's wide this time, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
Oh, he's not. Nah.
Oh,
Oh,
great shot. A little
Great
bit
shot,
unlucky that
and,
went through. He could have nearly got a 4.
absolutely. Anyway, once again, you create your own luck when you're putting balls in the head all the time, Cliff.
Yeah. Bowls in the head win the game.
Absolutely.
Jerry 9-1 up on Prince and just nailed one right on.
Yeah,
the front.
it looks like Jerry's on a little bit of form there. I think the green's going to be right up his alley.
Yeah. This
So whoever wins it today is going to have I think he's the man to beat, almost. We know who our favourite is, but
lost to him in the Trips final last year and playing with Hans, and he was deadly as per usual. And I watched him here the last Sunday morning, the whole morning. He was absolutely top-notch shots. Personally, I've never seen a player play so many great shots slightly across their head to whip balls out and turn them out there. I don't think there's a better player in the country for that shot, the yard or so across the head to take woods out.
I've been once again I've been fortunate enough to play many tournaments with Jerry nationally and internationally for my fortune. And trust me, when that man's on song, there's few better players in the world, in my opinion.
Keegan, another great opener in this head. Really playing great stuff, yeah. Just a little bit short. As we said earlier, the first bowl important, and he's definitely nailing the first bowl so far. Jason on a good line here if he's got the weight, which he doesn't. No.
Hasn't made life easier for him. It's going to be tough to score.
Yeah. Yeah, Keegan needs to change his hand, in my opinion. Yeah. Paul Smith turning it on next door. You can hear the home crowd clapping, but too close. Keegan a little bit.
Keegan's played a good ball.
Yeah.
I think that umbrella's coming in time soon, before 12.
They said it's on the way. Very good attempt there.
The umbrella's coming, eh?
Very good performance here so far from young Keegan Sace. Umbrella's arriving. So Keegan drew another one, so he's like 8-2 up. I haven't seen Evans under this pressure for a while.
I don't think I've ever seen Jason's 8-2 down.
We could be in for some breaking news. Oh, news, as they say.
And again, it's the first to 21.
Yeah.
So first to 21, not 8, eh? And
Yeah. But
if he keeps this up, obviously he's going to be...
looks very calm
Looks very calm. He looks like he's
in the zone.
up for the job, yeah. And trust me, he's going to have to be up to beat Jason Evans.
Another great opener.
He started, great. If he keeps this up, I mean, he's going to be
It's
tough
just
to beat.
superb. bowling.
Even Jason Evans is going to have to acknowledge defeat. But it's a long way to go, Cliff.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes in bowls or in sport, for that matter, when you start seeing
Look at
that,
this shot from this is an unbelievable shot.
there
from
we
Jason.
go. I mean, that's what the man's made of. You know, that's what makes him so difficult to beat. And
Can break anyone's heart, as they say.
absolutely. And but as you know, in sport, you know, when people start seeing that the red tape to cross, and it makes people do strange things. But look at this. Oh, he's a bit short.
But sure, what a good line. He's playing with
Great
great
road.
line. Very good line here from Jason. Another great, two great bowls from Jason. That's what we used to see.
I mean,
Very
from Keegan having a back toucher.
It's just
Two down all
world
of a sudden.
class. World class.
All of a sudden 2 down. But let's see what he
Keegan
does.
looks
He's
with
still
better
got
weight, yeah.
He's still got 2 bullets here. He's still short, I think. So
Yeah.
this is not going to be a great bowl for him. That's bad.
Yeah, needed to be up to
He
those.
needed to be up. No reason to be short at all.
Better grass, yeah. That's the weight. Seemed to hold a little bit. He went
I
slightly
think
wider.
I'd be changing my hand if I was Keegan. Once again, he's not coming
Yeah.
to have a look. Why? I mean, I always think the secret in singles is patience.
Patience, of course. And
Come and have a look at the head
and-
and look at the chances he's got on the forehand. But look how one word from me and he draws a shot.
what a great shot.
I mean,
You
seriously,
can't get a better shot than that.
tell me to keep quiet.
That's why it didn't come to the head. He knew what he was
Exactly.
doing.
Tell me to keep quiet. Yes.
We said he should have come to the head. The more.
Jason,
Surprised you're not coming to
if,
look.
if Jason scores, yeah, he wins the game because I can't see him scoring. I honestly can't see him scoring. But then we're talking about no, he's a bit wide. Okay.
What a good attempt, though.
I think it was a good leave almost because you pops here 2 down. That's incredible. Well played, Keegan.
9-2. Jerry Baker 9-2 up as well against Prince. Paul Smith 11-2 up on John Horn. So far, that prediction seems to be on its way, but it's never over till the fat lady sings, as they say. And you've got to get to 21 shots. Thanks to our sponsors, Shield, suppliers of all your household cleaning products. Mr. Sheen, a great brand available at most leading retailers. Westpac, Builders Warehouse, Game, Macro, Pick and Pay. So thanks again for the sponsorship. Also thanks to Aero Bowls, Perfect Delivery, Personal Trust. Another very good opener. He's really hardly failed with an opener.
Yeah, I think it's seem to be favouring the backhand going down there, mate. So it looks like quite a decent hand.
It seems to be the best hand on the green.
No, I think all the hands look quite good. Jason's dropped his shot.
Paul Smith in fine form. We've got one right on the jack with his first bowl.
Once again, very happy for a guy like Paul Smith. Fine youngster, really a respectful, good young man, and loves the game of bowls, and just to see people like that doing well, I think he puts a lot of effort and time into his game, and it will really be good to see him do well.
Keegan with a great shot, but I think Jason's after him, and he just slices the jack. It's not running for him, but that's off. As we said earlier, when your opponent's got woods in their head, it never seems to go to your wood.
Yeah, not to say he's been far off the mark, really.
Yeah.
That
was a very and another good line here from
Keegan. Seems to be just playing those
really
killer
playing
bowls.
Brilliant bowls. Absolute brilliant bowls he's playing. Another toucher.
No,
it's his fifth or sixth toucher already. And thanks to all the viewers out there. It's quite a big audience today. And good opportunity for your clubs to live stream and fill the pub.
I think he's hooked us a bit. Could get lucky.
Oh, nearly took his own bowler.
I think we're in for a game here, Cliff. To be honest, I think the young man's woke up this morning and he's...
well, we chose the right game, it looks like.
It looks like we've chosen the right game. I don't think Jason's going to go away easily.
But at least it's exciting.
But it's going to be a game.
Even he stops in the count a little bit short, so good wood here.
He's not short, but he's narrow though.
He's very narrow. Needed a bit of weight as well. It could be a measure for two, the way that Hans is looking at it. Two. Hans is saying he likes it for two. So he just turned it enough. You're right, he had the right weight. I didn't think he had the right weight.
No, I think narrow from the hand though.
Yeah, but he had weight. I didn't think he had the weight even.
He's also narrow.
Yeah, narrow is going to turn him in
He's going to
closer.
turn for another one.
Yeah. It's definitely two.
Definitely two.
He's just been unlucky with it, like a half an inch of grass all the time.
Yeah, he was
Just
narrow
nipping.
from
He
the
was,
hand, in fairness.
but he has been narrow with quite a few, but not that.
In fairness,
Yeah.
Keegan's just putting the pressure on you,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah,
I don't think Jason's really
played badly.
actually felt someone playing this good against him.
No.
And it's good for him. It's a good test for Jason
Got
as well.
three there. Was there three?
Yeah.
12-2.
Well, he's past the halfway mark, Cliff. 2 or 3 more ends like this, and we could be watching another
Standing
game.
up. He's played absolutely outstanding bowls. I mean, it's one of the best displays of first wood bowls I've seen for a while.
Yeah, and that's a secret. And In fairness, once again, I can't emphasize enough
Look at this.
what a
another-
wonderful
another,
achievement
Another good opener.
and achievements Jason
A
has
little bit
had.
short.
But this is the best I've seen someone play against him.
I agree with you.
The
And
counter shots and all that.
Right.
When his last shot, he came in and drew a shot 3 or 4 years ago. He drew a front toucher the last game.
I've personally watched every.
And that, once again, Jason's only human as well, So, and that starts working on you. And you're thinking to yourself, is this your day?
I've watched all, I think, most of his finals. In fact, all 6 JBA finals that he's won. And this is the
5.
most pressure I've seen him under.
Get your
for a long
facts.
time.
Get your facts right.
Right.
5.
Sorry, 5.
Up your game a bit, Cliff.
He's going for his 6, sorry.
Going for his 6th.
Getting old,
This stage not looking
I'm a veteran now.
he's
Not
played a
old.
good ball, yeah.
Very good ball here from Jason. That's a great ball. As you said, he hasn't played that badly. It's just that Keegan's played so
He
well.
played those counter shots, those last balls. He hasn't missed with their last ball,
Oh.
Keegan.
First and last, yeah.
Got the weight, he's on a good track. Got the weight.
A little
He's
bit
going to
wide.
bend.
Just
What a great effort. Great
Very
effort,
good
great
weight.
weight, everything.
everything.
Good ball, good place to finish.
Jason looks on a good line again. Very good line, yeah. If you can. Brilliantly played.
Yeah, he's turned that into his favourite bar long goal.
Well-
Keegan really had a nice shot to play early on, but now it's made it a lot tougher.
Yeah.
And I think he last 2.
Yeah, and even if he changed the other hand, it's dangerous. He could give away 3.
Not really, no. I
don't
don't think
think
he
so.
can get back to the jack, Cliff.
You don't think
I
so?
think the other hand's probably his only shot.
No, that's what I said on the
Oh,
back.
you sit on the back, sit on the jack
He's-
eyeball.
He's got to play. Paul Smith played a great shot there next door. Shot against. 11-3 up. Victor Sapoli 11-4 up on Doyle. And Baker 10-3 up on Yolandi. It's been so intriguing, this game, that I haven't really even seen how the other guys are playing.
See what he's got up his sleeve with the last bowl again.
He will play the backhand, I'm sure.
Yes, last ball.
Yeah, he's playing the backhand.
Oh dear.
Jason's saying, oh dear.
Not far off.
He's played an absolute brilliant shot. What a brilliant shot.
I'm going to call him the last bowl genius. Well played. Well played, youngster. Just played another incredible shot there, hasn't he?
Can't take it away. One of the, as we said, it's the one.
I wonder where he learned to read a head like this.
Perfect weight, everything. There was a
Brilliant shot.
chance
brilliant
of
shot.
nicking it for 3. He played the perfect,
You know,
perfect
and
shot.
then we have Jason. The problem with Jason, he could actually take his own ball out if he plays stupid weight and drop a 2. So we never
Just
saw
hangs
that.
with a bit of weight. He had good weight for it.
And Keegan carries on his merry ways, and
13-2.
really a fantastic performance. So
Victor
really.
Sapoli 13-4. Baker 10-3. And just scored another shot with a boat on the jack. So Jerry 11-3. He's going to move to 13-2 here.
Keegan's been pretty impressive with his first and last ball. Hey?
Yeah.
He hasn't certainly wasted too many of those.
Yeah, funny enough, he struggled a little bit with the second bowl. That's the
Yeah,
only one he
absolutely.
struggled with. He's been absolutely, virtually a perfect display of bowls.
He's not wide.
Not far away, yeah.
Not wide though.
Another brilliant
Another great
opener.
start, yeah.
Huh?
I think Jason's a little bit under it. I'm seeing
Yeah.
the signs that I really haven't seen too often before, to be honest.
I saw it once against Victor, but he came back at Victor. Victor was well up, and he came back. It was that a year or two ago at London. He looked like he was going to lose to Victor, and he came back strong. But this
Last year, mate.
was it last year?
Yeah, last year he beat Victor
Yeah.
in the finals.
Another brilliant. What a display of bowls we're watching. Only nice thing for me today is that I'm sitting here not playing Keegan.
Thank God for that. I mean, Jason's the only guy that would have been on the board now.
For those of you out there watching, you're really being treated to a feast of bowls.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, I agree with him. He looked to play the forehand, but he's going for a minute. I agree. I'd play the backhand. Don't want to leave a catch on the forehand, as they say.
But tight this time, mate.
Tight this time, and a little
But tight.
bit short.
Well, it hasn't made Jason's life any easier.
Jason's asked to go look. Good
I think,
sportsmanship, because you're not supposed to look according to the go up.
Yeah,
After the third hit.
another stupid rule
It's
in bowls.
stupid. I don't know why everything's got to be a rush.
Everything's a rush.
I
You're playing the quarterfinals of the JBA Singles,
Yeah.
and you've got to ask the marker if you can go, oh, look at the head. I mean, look, in fairness, Cliff, the powers that be are making rules.
Yeah.
We never even saw in our day.
No.
Hey?
Not at all.
And I promise you, we never finished. We never not finished a game of bowls in the
Well,
day.
I had a slow partner called Tony Waters. He was a little bit slow.
No, he was slow. Right?
Dickie Khan was very
The
slow.
problem with look at this shot.
What a brilliant shot. That is world class, that shot.
I think a bit of experience comes to the fore here. Takes
Yeah.
his time. Hasn't got his first two bowls close.
He's going to slow
Let me
the
go
game
have
down.
a look at.
I
the
think
head,
he's going to slow the game down. I think he should. I like to slow the game down when I'm losing.
Yeah, I think that's why Tony was so slow, because he had to listen to your calling. That Cliff.
We did it right,
He did.
especially in pairs.
Yes.
Yet we won more fours titles in pairs.
Go weight. He's got the right weight for the shot.
He's
don't know
got
if he's
very
gonna
good
hold.
weight.
Oh, he's close again.
He's-
Last ball one day.
What a brilliant, brilliant shot.
He hasn't missed for the last ball. That's an incredible shot. I think he could be skipping the league side next week.
Yeah. I'll just watch.
we need to promote him. Carries on like this. Oh my God.
Jason's smiling.
Hasn't missed for the last ball.
Unbelievable performance. I mean, Jason had played a killer shot. I think he's going to look.
last three as well.
Yeah. I think he's a little bit wide here, Don, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah.
He doesn't like it. Man, oh man. Old Keegan's woken up this morning with a serious mission. Couldn't be happier for the young man.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm a kind of guy that likes seeing records being broken, Cliff.
Yeah.
And look, he's really broken every record that there is to be broken, Jason. But, so I like to, sixes, it's just incredible. And but I couldn't be happier for a young man like Keegan at the moment. So, I mean, as I say, still the job's not done yet. So
This is where the nerves really. 16 is always a tricky number.
16-2 up.
But you
I
still.
don't know if it's a trick. I like to be on 16-2
Yeah.
all the time. I'd like to have that.
No, I'm not talking about the 2. I'm talking 16.
Yes, I always like to be on 16 first. If he keeps it up like this, I can't see too much going wrong.
I haven't seen.
Once again, very close.
Very close opener.
Look at your son, yeah, boy. Yes, he hasn't missed the last ball.
Yes. First and last ball. Lance Sace, a formidable bowler. Keegan's father standing here. He looks more nervous than Keegan.
I think Jason's half under pressure, to be honest, and haven't quite seen him under pressure like this for a long, long time.
Keegan.
Last thing about Jason, you could be 16-2 down. You're always going to see the man smiling, and
Yeah.
he's always
He was
clapping
smiling
for
at
his
us.
opponents. And what an absolute gentleman he is, anyway. Hey? What
He has
a
another
great
great
champion!
word. Just look at this, folks.
What a great champion!
What a
he
great
is, hey?
shot again.
I'm looking forward to go watching Jason in the Commonwealth, Cliff, and that's not too long away, a couple of months, and I want to go lend my support to the man. We've been friends for a long time, and I hope that he can do there what he's done in South Africa.
What a great attempt.
Great effort there.
I think. Be a nice shot for me if he could.
But as I say, always the perfect gentleman, to be honest.
Keegan's got a lot of opportunities here. Trail the jack, rest on his ball.
Very close again.
Very close. He's been
Very
absolutely.
close.
I haven't seen a display of singles like this for a long time.
A little bit short, but it hasn't made Jason's life much easier.
He doesn't like it, the way he looked at it. But
Yeah,
I think the play.
that's why he's a lead.
Now I'm talking about. Jason didn't like the position of
there
that
we
ball.
go. Oh, he's closer. Oh,
Sure.
not giving the
Unbelievable
results, is he?
bad result. Right on line. When the
Hey,
pressure's on, we said it, and when you got woods in the head, you get a lot of woods in the head, Keegan. I've really enjoyed this game, Donny, and yourself.
Man, to be honest, no one likes a game more than being 7-all or 8-7
Yeah,
or whatever
but
the case
it's
may be.
It's wonderful
I've
display.
been fascinated by Keegan's display, to be honest. But the young man, and I'm standing right next to his father, so got to say all the right things there.
That's a great word.
But in fairness, though, I mean, and Lance will know as well. I mean, I've always rated Keegan highly, and I mean, personally, the two of us haven't always reached the heights we would like to.
It happens, but it's the same thing. You need a breakthrough.
But if he manages to keep his calm and stay composed, this could be one of his highlights of his career, and I think it's. It's being good stead for things to come. You know. Jason looking for the edge, very close. Yeah, that's a great shot.
Great shot. What a great shot.
That's what makes him a champion. And I can't honestly say that I think Jason's been playing that badly.
Not at all.
I mean, Keegan's just landed some killer blows, like Jason did with the last bowl. Yeah. Keegan's been doing that with his last bowl.
Maybe we'll nickname him Killer Keegan today.
Well,
Let's
as I
see.
say, it's not over till the fat lady sings.
Yeah. Pulling the mat quite rightly to try change for those of
A
you
few tactics, yeah.
tactics.
Right up Keegan's alley.
Oh. Pressure, he lost the jack. This could be pressure. I have never seen him lose the jack.
Yeah, all those things tend to go wrong for you.
Yeah.
Quite important for him to have not lost that jack. once again, old Victor, yeah. What can we say about Victor? This is his 6th consecutive last day of a competition.
It's unbelievable.
That's incredible, eh? That's it was another feat. We're talking about Jason's records and that. But that's just another feat that hasn't been done
I
in a
think
long,
last
long
year,
time.
3 or 4 finals, JBA finals.
Finals for winners, and in the last day again in the mixed pairs we commented on. He was in the semi-finals.
Beat me in the trips final at the beginning of last year with Jerry. Won final of the singles.
Finals, singles, won the pairs, won the fours, and here he is again, and 14-5 up, cruising.
That's probably, if we can say, his worst opener. Keegan, he ran through a meter, which most guys would be happy with.
I think so. No, not. You wouldn't be happy with that, would you, Cliff?
Nah.
Can he hold his? Oh, looking right.
Yeah, it looks close, yeah.
Just drawn another bomb.
Unbelievable display. That's probably his best second wood, funny enough.
Yeah.
It's been a game of 1 and 4.
If Jason got the weight,
I think he
don't think he
just
got the
hasn't
weight.
got the weight. Can he rest that jack level bowl? Just beat that jack level bowl.
Give him a bit more grass, which is good. He's good again.
It's good again. Very good weight. How much?
Jason deciding to go look at the head again, wisely so, to be honest. And
it's
not to say it's going to help in the long run, but you've got to do
calms
some
the
things.
nerves,
Calm
the
the nerves.
breathing, settles the breathing. I think a lot of people also don't understand breathing's very important. Donnie, do you breathe out a lot before you deliver?
Cliffy.
I'm asking because in sport they say that's very important,
Now you're
especially in
asking me
swimming.
questions.
I've seen you puff and puff a few times.
Huff and
I don't know
puff.
if it's because you're walking, but I've seen you huff.
No, I huff and puff. I'm not sure that's breathing.
All right, painting then.
Mostly at myself, to
I
be honest.
often found when I was stressed, I try to go breathe out just to
Yeah.
calm the nerves. And
No, yeah, rightly so, Cliff. It is important. It's a big part of any sport, I think.
yeah,
I think he's short again, mate.
he walked slightly there.
No, he's short. If he has a bad habit, Jason. If he has a bad habit,
What is that?
it is that he just seems
Comes
to
off the mat.
walk off the mat a little bit. No, he walks off the mat, and I've played a lot of bowls with Jason over the years, and he's won many a tournament for me. And I've been lucky enough to take part of the prize money. But if I had to say that he had
Achilles heel.
if he had a weakness, is sometimes that he walks after his bowl.
Another good line here.
What a good word. Could be another 3, yeah. Minimum 2. 1 out. Oh. I think, well, it's at least 1 out. Could be close to 3, yeah. No, 2. What are they measuring? Oh, they're measuring the other ball. I thought the other balls would have been closer.
Jerry Baker, 13-5 up on Prince. Teammates for many years, Jerry and Prince.
Yeah, they have
They've
been.
won a lot together.
And nice to see Prince in the quarterfinals, to be honest. Being a national selector, toughest decision sometimes to leave people out of his side.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to go on your gut feel, but
Current
nice to see him. I'm a great believer in form is temporary and class is permanent.
I lost him the year he won the singles.
Yeah.
Quite a few years
Like,
ago.
I
That's
think
7-8 years ago. I think he won it 7-8 years
If
ago.
you ask me about Prince, he's just got slight issues with his delivery at the moment, and I mean, if you have a look at him, he's just not staying down. He seems to be flicking everything.
I don't think he's playing like a lot like he used to either.
No, I think you're wrong there, mate. So I
Yeah.
know for a fact that they play, but you know when you practice a mistake,
Yeah,
it's no good.
yeah.
You need someone just to help him along a little bit, and just maybe a coach. I mean, you can go to Jason Evans, and I think Jason will sort him out in a week. Anyway, 18-4, Cliff.
Yeah.
Once again, he's a fairly good opener. Jason, as I say, he's
It's not
pressure's
like
getting
him.
to him now,
Yeah.
to be honest.
That's a good line, yeah. Has he got, yeah. Just the
A
way.
little bit short, but
That's not the worst word.
not a shabby, but
I said
too
the line was good.
far too much space for Jason Evans.
Surprised he's changing his hand. Trying something different. 'Cause he has nipped the grass there quite a bit, but that's a good nip.
Well, I think he just may have crept in for a shot there.
It must be the shot.
What did he say?
He asked if he was lying, and it seems like he's not, because
Nice
Hans
shot
said-
here with a yard, no?
Yeah.
Oh, he's too wide. Unless he's got drawing weights, but you can knock him in for another one.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that.
No, draw number one.
Draw number one.
What do I know?
What do we know about this game?
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I pulled out. Jason on the line. No,
He's
he's just
nipping
gonna
his
dip.
grass on that
Gonna knock
hand,
him
eh?
in for another one. Oh my gosh, it could almost be game down.
Yeah. Quite right. I think that shows maturity's coming to look.
Yeah, good decision. Good decision.
Let Jason think about it.
I haven't witnessed this in 6 years. I haven't witnessed this.
No.
Incredible. Just truly incredible.
If Keegan should happen to win, I think there'll be a big party at Belgravia tonight.
I'll be the one partying with him, to
Yeah.
be honest with you. But, you know, it's still, I mean, this is only one game. It's only a
Yeah.
quarterfinals, isn't it?
And often it's a deflation. You have a big win, and then you've got to come out and do the
you've got to
same
come do
thing.
the same thing again. You're not playing against monkeys, yeah? They're
Yeah.
all fairly capable, yeah? So to bring out the same performance again.
As I say, there's no slouches here in the last 8.
And I actually think it's quite in fairness, it's, what is he doing?
Don't pump.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
line
Oh.
3, line
Game.
game. Line game, and I don't see a future for Jason except burning it, to really be honest. If you ask me, the only shot he's got on the forehand there, we'll go at it. So.
He's got to play with weight, whatever it takes. Trouble is, it seems to hang a little bit with weight, so he's
Yeah,
I haven't
mate.
seen if he's on the inside.
Only with your drive.
I don't have a drive.
He's got something.
He's got one.
He hasn't got a lot of results, has he?
No,
I mean, he hasn't really hit something.
but Keegan's had the woods in the head all
That's
the time.
exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. And
One of the finest displays I've seen for a long time.
yeah, no, he's been awesome. Really has been.
I've enjoyed every second of this game. Sapali 16-7 up on Doyle. Jerry Baker.
As I say, so far, our other predictions have all gone good.
Yeah, we've got them virtually all right at this stage, but we never know. We said
Except for
Smith.
this one.
Yeah, well, we said we didn't know, but we did say that he's been on top form. Keegan has been on top form.
Right.
Another very, very good opener.
Another half decent start.
Yeah. It didn't come back at all. He was a little bit wide, but it didn't come back. Moons.
Good ride again. Seems to be just
It's right in the zone.
in the zone, mate.
Oh,
Another
that's
good ball.
another good. Pity it
But
stopped
unlucky,
Jack Level.
really.
Yeah, it was unlucky.
I don't think
Because
it's Jack Level, it was Jack Lowe, I think.
I'm not sure. I think the one on the side could be a nice bowl for Jason to work off.
Jason's too wide.
Yeah.
Then again, what do I...
Yeah, you were right.
wide.
It was a half a bowl wide.
It was a bit short as well.
He's got to get another one close because Jason has a chance to rest on his bowl and turn Keegan out.
The way he's playing, there'll be no doubt that he's going to get something close.
Unbelievable display here, folks. Oh, very unlucky. Another foot. Would have, as I say, put the lights
I
out.
think Jason's going to be raking into that head.
Yeah. He's too
Yeah,
wide,
too
I think,
wide.
with that weight.
I think Jason, just to, in a way, to see that the man's human.
Yeah. Yeah. What do they say? Sometimes machinery does break down.
Machinery breaks down. Gee, incredible. We would have lost a lot of money on this side. Cliff?
Yeah.
Really would have lost a lot of money on this. He hasn't got a back bowl. I mean, he's only shot is to sit solid on his own bowl.
Jerry Baker 14-6 up. Sapali 16-7 up.
Looks like all one-way traffic in most of the games.
Yeah.
Can we see a couple of comebacks?
Another good wood here. It's gone to the
Anywhere
back.
past now would be fantastic. Yeah, absolutely.
Very good wood. Very mature for
Anyway,
a young
Jason
bowler.
got one bowl.
How old is Keegan?
I think he's at 22 years old,
22.
but a mature 22,
Very
to be honest. A
mature.
very nice young man. Got the world at his feet. Not only in bowls, just I think in life. He really is a man with a strong head on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Reminds me a little bit of myself when I was a youngster, Cliff. Not.
I'm not commenting on that, but I have known you since you're a youngster. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw happening. And that unbelievable result.
Incredible. Well done, Keegan says. Man, just really was like an absolute form today. It was incredible, really was.
Well, we're going to choose a game quickly to go over to.
How good was that?
Yeah, Lawrence, a very proud father here standing next to us. We're going to get the young man here. We're going to interview you quickly, We're going to be bringing you a live interview with another great performance by Keegan Sace. Just waiting for the camera to show our pretty faces. Camera's focusing on us. Sitting and relaxing after a wonderful display. Keegan, great performance. Keep it up. Yeah, well, I said to you, watching you the last 2 weeks, been brilliant delivery, in great form, and here's your mentor on your right hand side. Donnie, what do you have to say?
Keegan, have you ever had a better feeling? Have you ever had a better feeling?
I can't say I have, Dan. I cannot say I have.
Right? I mean, I've seen you play some remarkable games over the years, and today you were just unbelievable. And we spoke about it yesterday, and certainly you looked in the zone, and like you were stroking on balls out like so clean, you looked so confident. Can you ever say that you got off a bowling green feeling that's good?
Never in a million years can I say I've had this feeling, ever.
Mate, we spoke a bit about it yesterday after our league game, and we knew what it had to take to beat the great Jason Evans, and to say that I witnessed one of the best performances on a singles game for a long time is an understatement. Well played.
Thank you, Donnie. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, just keep it up. I know it's hard. We spoke about it during the commentary. It's hard to come off a high, but you've got a great head on your shoulders. Just relax and just to put it horribly, just get your second one right and no one will score. But your first and fourth woods were the best I've seen in many a year.
Yeah.
No, absolutely, a wonderful display, Keegan, and as I say, you haven't won anything yet. You've beaten Jason, which that's like winning a title in itself.
Yeah.
You know? So you've got 2 games to go. What can I say, mate?
Thank you.
Keep up the good work, and as I say, focus on the next game at hand. There's a couple of tough opponents still waiting for you, but
No game is an easy game.
no game's an easy game, and we know that in bowls, and you're only as good as your last game. But to beat someone like Jason Evans, 21-4, just explain that to me.
Honestly, I feel like I'm living a dream right now. I think for a while I'm going to be living that, and yeah, I'm going to have to pinch myself a few times to realise that that's actually just happened.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and look, hopefully you pinch yourself quickly and get over it.
Yes.
Because I'd hate to. Look, I know what you're capable of, mate. I've been very fortunate to play with you for a couple of years now, so I know what you're capable of. You're a great young man, and I hope that it's going to be one of your best days ever. Never mind games ever. So
Thank you, Donnie.
let's focus on
Appreciate
the
it.
whole day, not the game.
100%.
Yeah. Each
And,
wood, never
each
mind.
wood, and
Each wood.
if you carry on like this, I don't think there's too many people going to be stepping in your way, mate.
Thank you, Donnie. Appreciate it.
Well played, and thanks, Keith.
Thank you, Cliff.
Yeah, and Victor going through now 21-7 against Mark Doyle. Baker 16-8 against Prince. We're just going to try move the cameras quickly. We're here with the great Victor Sapali. Well done again, Victor.
Thanks very much.
Another semi-final. We can't keep you back.
What can I say? We just keep on trying. Then
How was the green? Obviously, you liked it.
the speed wasn't that bad. Just lift up the mic a little bit. No, the speed was okay, mate. Just I find it only difficult in one end, but I can't complain about that because once you put your ball down in the right line, it's fine.
At 21-7, I don't think you should be complaining too much about the green, Victor?
No, it happens that...
Imagine what your opponent feels like.
it happens that maybe at the end of the day I was better than him. Yeah,
absolutely.
I can say. Yes.
And for the viewers out there, Victor, just give us a rundown on your singles. You were in the final last year, if I remember. You lost to Jason.
Yes, I lost to Jason, yes.
And the year before that, semi. No.
Not that I can remember. You see, my memory is very short.
You're right, that's the best way for bowls.
But Victor, in fairness, you must be happy to see that Jason's no longer part of this. He's been if you've had a hurdle in the last year or two, it's been Jason Evans, and I mean, you must be pretty happy that he's not part of it anymore.
To be honest with you, Don, you see, Jason is my biggest nightmare. He can bowl, but
he's a great player.
He can play.
But it's just to show he's quite human. So
yes.
It was nice to see the human side of him because he's been a machine for I don't know how long. And but Victor, let's talk a little bit about your success, mates. And the last. From what my memory serves me correct, the last 6 JBA competitions you've been playing in the last day, which in itself is a fantastic achievement.
By doing that, I also it makes me anyway happy. It makes me keep going. Once you play and reach these stages like this ones, then. Yeah, you become motivated that, okay, let me try once again. Then that's how it all happens.
Victor, you always remained a very humble man and a very a great guy to play with. I've been fortunate enough to have you in the team with me and always a great guy to play with and a very humble guy. But But he really, your achievements. I mean, with top of that with a bronze medal in the South African Masters. I mean, there's few people that, if it wasn't for Jason Evans, you'd be the greatest.
Yeah, there I agree with you, Don. And for me to get that bronze in the SM Masters, it was a big thing. Eh? More especially because it was my first time.
Absolutely.
Then
and
that's
well
something
overdue,
that
and
can.
it was a great achievement.
Magnificent achievement there, and all we can say is we wish you well for the for the semi-finals and hopefully the finals for you, mates, and keep it going, and you really keep Bryanston sports flag flying.
Yeah, no thanks, Big Don. I'll just keep on trying my luck. Yeah, that's all I can say.
Thanks, Victor, and
Make your own luck, bud.
good luck for the next game.
Thanks,
Which game? Who are you playing next? The winner of which game? Ring 5. Those guys.
Your
teammates.
your teammates, your
Your
ex-teammates,
ex-teammates.
and your current teammates.
Yeah.
At this stage, not looking that great for. Although in
Well,
saying that,
Prince is lying
looks
3.
like Prince has got 3 brilliant bowls there.
Yeah.
The game's not over. 18. What's it? 16 or 18 on.
Yeah.
I can see there, but anyway, whoever wins, I'm ready to meet
Are
him.
you ready to meet him?
I'm
Are you
ready to
for
face
it?
him.
Well,
Yes. Thank you, Victor, and good bowling.
Thank you very much.
We're moving over to watch the end of the Jerry Baker Prince game. We might not be able to see everything because we're sitting quite far away. We don't have time to move everything, but it looks like Prince is lying a great 3 there, Donny.
It does. It does look like he's lying a grade 3, which could turn it into put him on 12 or 13, depending where this finishes up.
Yeah,
It
he's
looks
drawn
good again.
another one. He looks drawn an absolute.
My gosh, those are 4 great shots. Those are 4 great shots. How does Jerry get out of that? I've seen him get out of a couple of problems in life, but not quite as big as this one.
I think he's got to play his forehand. Looks like through the.
I think it's called damage control.
Yeah. I don't know if he can draw anything close to a 4th shot there. I think. Let's see what he does.
I think he's having a full go at that, and
No, I think so. On the
hopefully get a
forehand.
burn out of it. Looks like he's warming
Yeah,
up.
he's
Yeah,
going to do it on the forehand. Like I said, he's going to have to have a full go at it. I think he's narrow from his hand. Yeah.
that's a fantastic 4. So all of a sudden, 16-12, Cliff.
Yeah.
So game on.
We picked them right today. Prince won this title once, I think.
He lost to Wayne Perry in the final
Did he lose to one?
about 5 or 6 years, 7 years ago,
yeah.
8 years ago. In 2012, 2013.
Yeah.
He actually lost to Wayne Perry in the final. That year he beat Jason in the quarterfinals.
Final. As I said, I played him that year. I won't talk about that game. I was, I think, 18-12 up and lost. Happens, as we know. Let's see.
Well, let's see how he can back up that 4.
Got that one away. I think he's just going to pull up a little short.
Just
Came off the mat there slightly.
not
Donny.
coming off the mat. He's jerking his delivery, and it's unfortunately affecting his consistency, to be honest, Cliff. And I've had a word with him on that, and it's just, it's one thing practicing every day, but if you practicing the wrong thing, it's also no good, mate. We have a look at him now. Let's have a look and
Jerry playing with Blackwoods. He's played with the Whitewoods for quite a while. Picasso, they call it the Picasso look. It's a better look.
The nice thing about Prince, I mean, he really has played for South Africa and done South Africa proud whenever he's represented South Africa. He's won a Commonwealth Games gold. I mean, not a lot of people can say that. And so he really is a man with all the ability. Sometimes, something creeps into your delivery at times. But in saying that, he's in the quarterfinals. And he's back in this game, that's for sure.
Yeah, Jerry naughty to
all
be short there.
All of a sudden, Jerry seems to be battling with his weight a bit and pressure. So let's see. Could be
16-13.
Could be
unusual shots. That to be so heavy.
What's unusual in bowls?
Not for Prince, that's unusual.
I think you found that bowl with that weight, you would have been fine.
Jerry up here.
No, still short. Could be 2 down now.
Walking up and down. (18-8) Paul Smith.
Heavy again, wide again.
Roughly heavier than the last.
Not what he would have wanted.
No. He actually would have wanted one in the count a little bit short. Paul Smith next door with a poorish opener and John Horn with an even poorer one. I think Jerry will draw the shot here. Let's see if I'm right. Not a good one.
There we have Prince picking up another one. All of a sudden, 16-14. Game on.
Game on. As we said, never over till the fat lady sings.
Quality of the game doesn't seem to be the same as what we witnessed.
Now
here
we
with
watched
Keegan.
one of the finest games I've seen for many a year.
Well, not finest games, but finest displays.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would have beaten Keegan today on
Not
that
today. No,
performance.
not today. But, as you know, Cliff, you're only as good as your last game, mate.
And your last would.
No one's going to remember last year's semi-finalists.
I can't even remember what happened 3 weeks ago.
Absolutely. And so no one's going to remember that.
Yeah.
And, so he's got to back it up with hopefully a good performance in the semi-final, whoever that may be. I think he plays Paul Smith. If the winner of the Paul Smith and John Horn game. He played winner of Paul, yeah.
So I did predict there was a chance early on when Keegan had a good start that it could be a youngster semi-final. Let's see what happens.
By the time we start seeing some youngsters come to the fore. Yeah. In my dreams.
Keegan sitting next to us here, relaxing. He needs to regroup, as they say. Unfortunately, you don't have much time to forget the last great victory. You got to get on with it. Prince putting the pressure on Jerry.
I'm not saying with the most exciting bowls at this stage, but
We got spoiled.
we did get spoiled. Keegan spoiled us. What Jerry
That's a
got up
crap.
his sleeve? How's his weight?
Brilliant.
He's
Yeah.
played a good bowl.
Great.
Well played, Jerry. But wide and heavy. Got 3 good bowls there, though. Good trails at Jack there. It could be a bit of shit for Jerry. Trouble. Jerry narrow and short. Not a good ball.
Also came off the mat there slightly. I watched his delivery there, but he's got such a smooth follow through. It's
He
amazing.
doesn't come off the mat.
That one he
That's
did.
coming off the mat. Wide and heavy again.
Sure.
Very wide. Very wide. And half an
I'm
inch
not taking
wide.
Donny with me to the races today.
But wide nonetheless, eh?
He was one. Like, I won't say it.
Anyway, Jerry's got off the 16 unless he does something sillier. Has he got the weight?
Yeah, could have. No, just pulled up.
Maybe, I don't think so.
And once again, thanks to all our sponsors. Perfect
Here's our
delivery.
President
Era.
Rob Zimmerman. Half the person
Shield
he used
for
to be.
bringing us this live streaming.
Yeah. I know, hey, yeah. Like Andre. Bring Andre.
My co-commentator giving me a stick here. Jerry off.
Jerry off the. Hey, he got a 2 there, I
He
think.
got a
Eh?
two. Yeah, he just snuck in with his last
Snuck in
one.
with his last.
Doesn't like this. He thinks he's wide. I think it's a pretty good wood.
Not a
Nothing
bad
wrong with
start.
that opener. He didn't like it.
Not a bad start. We all want to have a start like that. What has Prince got up his sleeve here? Can he mount a
He's pulling a
incredible
perfect
fight
line.
back here? Has he? Once again, I'm very concerned about his technique at the moment. Cliff, really concerning me. Knowing the player that what he's capable of and the things he's done for South Africa in the past, it's just a little bit concerned that it just doesn't seem to be. They were better. Got that away better. You probably found the result may even be better, but he's narrow. No, the result's better. You see, not so good, but better weight and he struck it away. And I mean, you want to have a delivery like this, Cliff.
Look at that.
I mean,
Smooth as silk.
It's been like that for 30 years.
Yeah.
I've been fortunate enough to witness that. He's a bit wide again. Not the greatest on that hand. Obviously, something not quite going
I don't-
good on that
This
hand.
the rink three that we've streamed first seem to bend a lot more than these other rinks from what I'm seeing.
He's not up.
No.
Well, Jerry's got to be careful. You don't want to be turning any of the of Prince's bowls up here. So he's got to be very, very careful what he does.
Quite
Especially at 18-14, you don't
Yeah.
really want to be setting shots at this stage.
Will he play the other hand?
I think it looks like he's aiming to play
Yeah.
the other hand. Yeah.
I read his mind.
You did. Make sure he's not narrow. He looks good. He looks brilliant here. Brilliant
What
shot.
a brilliant shot.
That's a great shot.
I've just ordered my lunch, a Greek salad.
Good boy, Cliffy.
Yeah. Gotta keep
No, I'll have a Prince has taken out one, which has helped a little bit of damage control.
What was he actually looking for there, just to take out
I'm
one?
not quite
I'm
sure
not quite
myself.
sure. I would have played the other hand and tried just dead draw it.
In theory, that's what I would have played, but you never know.
But we're sitting
Sometimes
here and he's
people are
there.
feeling, yeah, once again. Anyway, Jerry in 1914, he seems to be back on the driving seat again. Can he finish it off though?
Quite a nice bank here. Nice covert. Took away a lot of spectators for a long time. Good opener from Jerry. Just tickled the jack, didn't stay with it.
Yeah, from what I've seen so far, that's a good opener.
Paul Smith looking a little bit nervous. I've been glancing at him for the last few heads.
What's the score there now? 18?
18-11, I think. Yeah, 18-11.
Line the shot. Was line the shot. Possibly still line the shot. I think Paul, one of those guys that also lives, eats and dreams and sleeps bowls, and good for him. I'm so very excited for the young man. Jerry just played a great shot.
Great shot.
Jerry played a great cracker, absolute cracker.
No.
Look at that. I mean, that's incredible. That's really good bowls. Well played, Prince.
That's Proteas coming to the fore.
Yeah, showing his class.
Jerry playing with a bit of weight here to turn that
He
ball.
likes it. He likes it.
He's played a great shot here. Oh, he was unlucky. Very unlucky.
Not quite sure who last shot now.
It's a measure for shot.
Measure for a shot. Prince,
Paul Smith
Prince
drawn
doing
a
the right thing
beauty-
again to have a quick look.
Nearly drew the shot there. Very unlucky. Still got a slight feather.
That game's all to go. Looks like
A bit of a comeback from John.
picked up one there, in my opinion, but there's 18-12.
I've actually never played against John before. All the league games I seem to somehow have avoided him.
League game and I didn't come out the right side of it.
Yeah.
Not a bad player.
Ex-district player from Natal, I think.
No.
No.
He comes from Port
Natal, I
Natal.
didn't
Durban boy.
He's
Never
he,
played provincial.
so,
But not a bad player.
no, he did well in the pairs. I
Good man,
remember a
good
few
man.
years
Yeah.
ago. I think he got to the semi-final of the pairs. He got the weight. But
Once again, he's hopped off that mat. Like, what is he trying to do? Drive me crazy. Sorry to say that, but I hate to criticize a guy at this level. But
yeah, he's
you know, sometimes even whether it's in cricket or tennis
You
or
lose your
anything, you see
rhythm.
people
It's the worst
see
thing.
people doing things that they're not supposed to be doing. You know, you got to. It's difficult to keep quiet.
Jerry's got a wonderful opportunity to make game. Maybe he thinks he's lying, Prince, because, I mean, to be short a shot down.
He's not far, yeah, if he gets the jack.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he could be lying. Could be lying.
Played 2 good shots with no result in a row.
I'm not sure. No one's communicating. Anyway, it's given Prince a fair distance to draw the shot.
I think in 2 heads they've walked 3 times more than we saw in the earlier game.
Yes. Yeah, he stayed down nicely. They got it away.
Can he stop?
It looks on the hand. It looks heavy. It's still heavy. Yeah.
He got it away too well, as they
Too
say.
well, yeah. Should have stayed down not so long.
I think it's 1 to Jerry. Oh, maybe. No, it's not. He was lying 1.
Once you Prince, he had a good opportunity to make 2 there, which is a big difference at this stage of the game, Cliff. You know, when you're using those games
Both
21, 20,
yeah.
you think back to those
Bonuses you
relatively
missed.
easy bonuses that you missed in the earlier stages of the game, Anyway, let's see where this game takes us. Still all to play for. Sometimes those last 2 shots are the most difficult to get. I mean, Jerry played 2 good bowls and no result. Yeah, not a great opener. Short and narrow.
Was not a smooth delivery again. I watched that delivery closely. It was not smooth. That's
He lines right his way, it's good.
it just comes out like silk, as they say.
Yeah, absolutely. Good start.
Can't be that good for 30 years without a
Absolutely.
smooth delivery. Great
Played a
draw
great
from.
ball there.
What a great ball under pressure. Jerry just needs to add on a 1.5 feet, then a touch of grass. Looks pretty good here,
Very
Donny.
close.
He's not far, yeah.
Very close.
What a
Oh, he
great
played
shot.
a great ball.
Unbelievable
That's
draw.
an incredible shot.
He had less than a foot to draw the shot, and he did.
Here comes old Princey. One of his favourite shots. Look at that.
What a great shot.
All of a sudden we have a game on our hands.
Now, this is bowls of the top
This is
order.
balls of the top order.
2 Proteas on fire here. Definitely the tempo's picked up. It was a bit sedate early on. I don't know if he threw this one.
I think so. Nowhere near.
Didn't look nice out of his hand, the weight.
Paul's got off the 18.
It was on there a long time. I think he was 18.6 up at one stage. Or 18.8.
I'd like to see Paul win, to be honest. It's nice to see young boys coming
2
through.
young boys in the semi-final. It means at least one's assured of a
In
final.
fairness, as nice a guy as John is, it's I don't see a massive future for him in the game. As such, I do see a massive future for a guy like Paul, you know. I think Jerry's got probably about 2 feet to draw in. Calls himself King Ditch. Jerry, let's see if he lives up to his reputation.
Jeff Repkin was also good at the drawing to the ditch. For
Let's
those of
see
you
if he can live up to his reputation as King Ditch. Following it.
He likes it.
You got to miss the yellow. Oh, no. That's also gone out the door. No more King Ditch.
Paul Smith drawn a very good bowl. Like best than a foot in front of the jack. Always hard to outdraw that. Especially new at 19-12 down.
Anyway, we've still got Prince very much in this game, 1916. Great end that just played. I mean, they were trading blows there, ball for ball, the first 4 bowls, and
Paul Smith, 2 buttes. Long game. Can't ask for 2 better bowls.
Always one long game like that. Prince once again not with a Prince once again not with a great opener.
No.
Not something you want to be doing when you're making a comeback. But then again, he's come back quite strong with the next couple of bowls. Jerry doesn't like his bowl. It was an absolute shocker, to be honest.
Shows you everyone's human.
Also not I'm not sure. Nah, also a shocker.
Paul Smith
So
line
far,
game
3
next door.
shockers.
John Order had a drive with game against him and took out one, and Paul's drawn another one. He doesn't look good here. He looks narrow. John Horn.
We've got Jerry still short. Oh, looks like he heaved that though.
Paul Smith into the semi-final. So there we have it. 2 young guns, as they say.
They have one young gun in the finals, which is fantastic for JBA bowls in itself, Cliff. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. It's
And both of them
been
in
a long
the
time coming.
inter-district.
It's been a long time
D-side,
coming, to be
yeah.
fair. And that you see some youngsters step up to the plate. So it really is good. Boys seem to be hurling the bowls. Surely it can't be sure.
That ring seems heavier, but maybe it's my eyes.
The way they're delivering it seems a lot heavier. The way Jerry got into that. Still a yard short.
Not even
Prince still lying.
I think Prince is still lying. The bowls are so far away.
Once again, he's done his hop, skip, and jump. But let's see where this comes. I think he's wide and short. Once again, there's no benefit to be had out of trying to jump, and
It's like he forced that one.
the man's.
Hasn't got
As I say,
the
it's
silky smooth.
it's a
delivery
little
of
bit
Jerry Baker at the
frustrating
moment.
to see. But then again, Jerry with his silky smooth delivery, not too close either. Jerry's only got 1 shot really. That's the draw. You got to back himself to draw within that, Cliff, eh?
Or yeah, but it seems to be quite tricky that drink. They seem
I
to
don't
be
know.
struggling.
They're either battling or the ring's tricky, but they're making it look tricky. I'm not sure if it's that tricky. I mean, earlier on, Prince put 4 on top on that hand, the same hand. So let's have a look. He's opting for the 4 hand.
Well, I think he's looking if he chops, maybe and runs on, he wins the game.
I'm not sure about this.
I'm also not sure, but
Is he up? He's still short. Or he might just have snuck in if they were looking for shots.
I don't think so.
Crazy decision, in my opinion.
Well, if you were going to play that hand, Donny, I would have played with a bit of weight. So if you run onto those
Incredible
woods-
decision. In
Yeah,
my opinion,
not
as I
being
say,
agreed.
once again, we don't know what the ring's really doing,
But
Cliff. But
if you're going to play that hand,
I mean, he
your
just
woods
played
come
one
in.
there, add a
Yeah,
yard on, and
exactly.
I mean, he played a couple of good bowls going up that way earlier on, and I just do not understand that logic. And look at it, sometimes 19, 17, you're feeling a bit of pressure. You don't always make the right decisions, do you? And once again, a guy that's won it 9 times, we need to be talking.
That's the Jerry Baker look when he crosses his. He's not happy with himself when he crosses his arms like that.
Yeah, he's feeling the pressure as well. He's also only human and
Yeah.
not getting younger. But as I say, I haven't seen too many 62-year-olds
With that delivery,
in the
it's
final.
not only that, that delivery is you're going to be around for a long time.
Just come off the South African Masters singles, silver medal. Once again, Jason Evans beating him.
Inter-district.
Provincials, bronze medal.
Been playing a lot of balls. He is dropping a lot of short balls in the last
Just
few
lost his just a touch all of a sudden. I mean, as I say, you can't really blame the green for that because early on he was nailing it. So maybe a bit of nerves. Jerry just falling short. Good try, that good effort.
Good line.
Prince still line though. Got that away nicely. I'll be surprised if this is not close.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm not quite sure. Maybe measure for a second.
I think it's 2. Normally the jack level when it's tight. A little bit more than that, I think.
Well, at least we got one exciting game in the quarterfinals there, Cliff.
Yeah.
I think Jerry playing with a bit of weight on his backhand there. Does he like it?
He does. He's following it. Oh,
A bit narrow, mate. He weight seemed to be good.
Weight was good.
He's got a nice shot there to play right up to it. There's nothing to lose on that backhand now. Important bowl for this, for Princess. It really is an important bowl to. If he can sneak a 2 or 3, I'll actually start making him favourites, Cliff.
Yeah.
Playing a forehand.
Surprising unless he's trying to trail the
Not
jack
really. I
around.
quite like his decision. If he's got the right line.
He loves it. Yeah.
Well, he's definitely only line 2.
He was looking to trail it.
She makes 9 all. Jerry's got a.
He's got a nice shot
unlucky,
there.
yeah.
You can burn it, yeah, Jerry.
Well, burn it or just stick the jack in the box or get 1 or 2. But he couldn't have nothing behind the jack, which is of some concern.
Yeah.
If he gets the wrong angles.
No, we picked 2 humdingers, one a close game and one a brilliant display by the young Keegan.
Okay, let's see what the man's got up his sleeve. The goat, as they call him.
It's definitely not going to be short. Oh, not playing with mad weight.
Not mad weight, but he doesn't
Control
like
there.
it. Doesn't like it.
What?
Another 2 peels. 19 all.
19 all.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And quite a nice bank here today. It's nice to see people back after the pandemic.
You know what? A lot of BMT coming to the fore here now. 19 all.
26 heads already.
Lost a jack. Can't be a good thing for him.
No.
Doing well on the longer ends. Don't know sometimes how critical that can be at Cliff, those jacks. Especially
One of the most singles and pairs, especially.
he seemed he was on a roll, lost a jack. It's a guy that plays lead his whole life.
Just asking what game we're going to do next. A lot of calls and stuff coming through on the internet. So we'll probably do the Victor's game. He'll play the winner of the game we're doing now. And Prince with 2 great words.
Just played 2 great bowls.
He's got to change his hand, no question. He's going to have to play his backhand, the left-hander's backhand. On a very good track here. Very brilliant track here.
Oh, he just played a bomb. That's an incredible shot.
You can't get better than that.
Joe came down. That's incredible.
That's why he's a pro tier.
That's why he's what he is, mate. And playing big bowls like that. Still though looking for shots. I'm not sure his line. Looks like it could be look like it could be anybody's shot really.
Prince is smiling.
Prince seems to be favouring his own. Well, Prince always been a jovial character, hasn't he?
Yeah. Smiling away.
Always smiling and seems to be a happy-go-lucky sort of fella.
Putting one out there, looks like an insurance policy.
Yeah.
I don't think he wanted to come to the head to give Jerry a chance to play with weight.
Problem is if he's shot down, Jerry, what does he do? Really, it's hard to get shot.
You don't think he'll play the same shot? We'll put a back ball and then have a...
I think he's got to try and, if he's shot down,
Yeah.
I think he's got to just try and sort of reach it and see where the jack splashes out, give himself a chance
He's
with
looking to
the
play
last
his
ball.
forehand, which is unusual. I wouldn't have thought that unless he's looking for...
You won't be playing his forehand. Well, maybe to try get to Prince's bowl, possibly. He's playing his forehand, you're right. You could possibly get to Prince. Probably the best way to get shots, really, to be into Prince's bowl. Does he like it? No, he's wide. High and wide.
Prince wouldn't be smiling if he didn't think it was his like that.
Prince always smiles.
No, but this is a really big one. 11:30. The next game due at 11:30. Could be a slight delay because this game's taking a while.
Once again, hop, skip, and a jump.
Is he up?
He's avoiding the... So he obviously clearly favours his bowl. Because he's certainly made no attempt to get close.
I don't know why the markers on her hands and knees. I would just call umpire and finished after this bowl. Still got a bowl.
I'm sure they will call the umpire. Does he like it? He's looking at it.
He likes it.
gonna be.
No, so it's not Ben.
Prince certainly favours his by the
Jerry's given it.
2019. Could possibly witness maximum 2 more ends.
Yeah.
Unless I burn it, of course.
Well, there's a tsunami or a thunderstorm, which ain't happening, although the clouds are coming slightly. Thanks again once to our sponsors, Shield Chemicals, makers of Mr. Sheen, lots of automotive products. Thanks to Charles and his team for their constant support, and of course to Aero, Personal Trust, Perfect Delivery,
Pro brand.
Fired Earth. You name it, we got it.
Not far off.
I'm not sure if he's got quite there.
Not a bad opener. Not a bad opener, let me tell you. From what I've seen the last couple of ends.
That's a good word on that drink. Seems tricky.
I'm not sure the rink's that tricky, Cliff.
You're not.
They played some good bowls.
Yeah. He has a good
He
one
has a
from
good
Jerry.
one coming.
He has number one.
That's
Wow.
a great bowl.
That's a great one.
Brilliant bowl. Well, that's
Virtual
it's going to take some beating, but in saying that, Prince has had a few answers of late. He's had a few answers. He likes this.
I think he's a bit narrow from the hand, but I might be
Yeah,
wrong.
looks like he's narrow. Yeah. Right again, Cliff.
Yeah. Years of watching balls coming towards me.
Can he
I
capitalise?
don't think
That's
he's
the main
got the
thing.
weight.
Short and narrow.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's
Didn't
not
have the
making
weight.
targets. Fairness, Jerry's had a fairly decent, comfortable ride to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, he hasn't had the hardest draw.
He hasn't had the toughest draws, to be fair to him.
But you still got to put the woods closer than your opponent.
But we
whoever
know
you
what
play.
bowls like, hey, Cliff.
Yep.
We still got to beat the people that you're playing against on the green.
Yeah, you got to get him closer.
Absolutely. And this is his toughest test thus far. And let's have a look.
I don't know if he's got.
I think he's narrow again, but
yeah.
may just
His
sneak
weight-
through, yeah.
His weight was okay.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Could be.
Don't
I
think
think
so.
it is.
Anyway,
If Prince is looking
Prince
on
got
the
a big ball.
forehand, he's got to.
no, he can't be playing forehand.
You don't think so?
No.
He might chop and lie.
There's no chop and lie there, Cliff. He
Come off
has
as
to
well.
be drawing on the backhand.
Very hard shot.
Yeah, but it's not harder than the forehand.
Right.
I'm right again.
Right again. He's backing himself.
Got it
Got
right.
better grass.
What's he got, Joe? What's he got up his sleeve?
He likes it.
He's got good weight.
Phew. Very
Whew. Good try. Good, great effort.
Second shot.
Really a great effort.
Jerry just needs to beat that ball for game.
Yeah, let's see if he...
It's actually a good bad ball, Donny, because if he just draws onto that ball and falls in, that's a shot.
Yeah.
It's a
Still
slight
got to
catch,
still got to do that.
Gotta
And,
reach. That's the first thing.
got to reach. He's been dropping a lot of short balls. Just since, I mean, I think it was, I want to say it was like 16-4, 16-5, 16-6 odd.
Yeah.
Playing really good. And let's have a look.
He's following it.
His weight's good.
He likes it. He likes
His weight's
it.
good. He's drawn a killer.
Oh,
Oh, he's drawn it. Oh, he's still only got one out. Unlucky is that.
very unlucky.
That is stuff.
That looked like game.
I remember
Yeah.
doing that against Robbie Rayfield once in the semi-finals of the JBA Singles. Cliff, I did exactly that,
Yeah.
and you almost just played too good a shot. And sometimes you wonder if the writing's on the wall.
Yeah.
Eh?
That was unlucky. That was unbelievable.
That was dinkum stuff.
We've seen it all here today, folks. We've seen
Dinkum stuff.
some-
Anyway, 20-all, definitely the last head, unless it gets burnt.
That's true. I didn't think of that one. Your years of experience are coming out again. Can't beat experience, as they say. Hopefully it's a good one. Pull the mat. Seems to like it.
I think he's heavy.
He likes it. Told you.
Very heavy.
He liked it from his when he follows it like that.
Seems to be pulling up that hand.
It
They really seem
definitely
to
has
be.
that backhand.
They really seem to be leaning into it there,
that
Cliff.
backhand
And
or the that hand's definitely heavier.
let's see what happens. Yeah.
What a great
Oh, he
shot.
played a great ball.
Oh, right behind.
Played a great ball.
We can't see the quite angle here because we're not on that side, but he cannot afford to be short, Donny? He's
The
gotta
last
play
thing
with
he
a bit of
wants to
weight.
be doing is being short. He's got to
Yeah.
give himself a chance for
Chance.
the second,
Gotta
and
be
third,
up.
ball, third and fourth ball.
And he has struggled a bit on that hand. Oh, he's following it, but I think he's a little wide unless I'm wrong. Oh, what good way to touch wide, eh? What a good. Prince is wide. He's looking to beat those woods. Playing with good weight, this head, all of them.
Yeah, it's a shorter length than what they have been playing. You know what, Jerry got two big balls to play here. Not quite sure what the angles are like there. I don't think those balls are close enough to the yellow ball to actually use them. You feel that he's got to do something with this ball to change it, Cliff, to stand a chance. Because it's going to be difficult to score with this ball. You know, to make the shot with this ball is going to be difficult.
You played the
So
perfect.
you but what's important here is to give himself a chance to score with the last ball. And if he misses, one feels it's going to be a tough task.
You played the perfect shot there, Prince.
As I say, I always believe in writing on the wall. And
Yeah.
he drew the shot with his second last head there and played it so perfectly that he ended up trailing the jack. Sometimes you worry. And I think he's playing the right hand, and I think he's wide. Okay, this is where he's going to have to really produce something magical to come out of the...
You don't think he
That's
might have a full run at it?
He could very well do.
Because he's got
Very
the
well
best
do. I don't think
back
he's
now.
got anything to lose. Clip the
Yeah.
bowl out.
Yeah.
Burn the
He's
head.
got two head bowls in the head. If
I think he's playing a tough shot on that hand.
I thought that was very
The problem is
brave.
if he splashes with that weight, it's going to go to Prince's other bowl anyway.
Prince coming to the back.
Now he's drawing another one.
Mm.
Yeah, so I think his only shot is really is a full go.
I'd have a full go in his forehand.
Well done, Paul.
Well done, Paul. Very interesting shot, yeah.
Anyway, big bowl. Big bowl. And this could be one of the great comebacks by Prince.
Well, he had a great comeback against Grant George last Sunday morning. He was also
Oh, did he?
15-10 down and came back to
not
win.
quite as great as this,
Yeah,
to be
but-
fair.
But Grant was playing very good balls that I watched. He's backed himself.
Jerry's
on
still
that
going on the control. Half liking it. I think he's been... This game set a match.
Prince through
Well done,
as
Prince.
his teammate.
What a great comeback. Really great comeback. And well done, and hats off to him. As much as we criticize his technique, maybe we've got to try something like that as well. What do you think, Cliff?
Yeah,
Try that flick and walk.
that's how the bowl ends, as they say. Not how it
Absolutely.
comes out.
Yeah.
But I always say, the closer to the ground, the smoother. Like Jerry Baker, you watch him close to the ground, smoother silk. Margin for error is always less.
I think personally, I think Jerry will be massively disappointed.
Yeah. I'm a,
Simpson had the game in the bag, but in saying that, a bit unlucky.
I thought he was unlucky.
He was a bit unlucky near the second last set. I mean, he drew an absolute corker to trail it a little bit, to take away the game. As I always believe, there's something writing on the wall at times.
Yeah. So we'll be going back in 15 minutes or so to rink
Anyway,
3.
great. So the two club mates, Victor, and not two club mates, just two great mates.
Virtual
Victor
brothers. You can call them brothers.
Almost, yeah, they're playing against each other.
And the two
Wonderful.
youngsters. There's a wonderful semi-final.
In
Couldn't have
fairness,
asked for a
4
better.
youngsters. I mean,
Yeah.
Prince is only 32 or 33, 4 years old type thing.
Yeah.
You've got two youngsters that are still early 20s.
It's
and
great for the game.
Victor's no old man, Still smash.
So we'll be back with you in 15 minutes to bring you the Victor Sapali Prince Nyalonda game. And we'll be swapping around to the other games, some great games. Our other teammate, Johnny Getty, in the semi-final of the men's veterans. He's good enough to play in the Open. I don't think he should be allowed to enter the veterans. I think he's also won it 4 or 5 times. And then, of course, we have the evergreen Esme Haley, also always on the final day, playing Erika Binneman also from Belgravia. And Haliki will be playing Tony Mazzaras, all provincial players. So bear with us for the next 15 minutes.
One, you just do that, don't you? And then two, you get split it into two. You don't. Yeah, yeah, it can be confusing. One of them is it? Just put one in the middle. No. What is this?
Do you want my help? Look how nice they are with balls. Keegan taught me so. That's the problem of the day.
I'm camera shy, you know. Yeah. Oh shit, I nearly take the umbrella down. Yes, I think. Oh, sorry. And it's not on yet. Where are you putting it? On the big side?
Yeah, you see like this. But you have to. No, you put the inside.
No, you don't put it on the big side, you put it on the outside.
The inside is easier. But this one, the round one. The round, the middle, the inside.
This one?
Yeah, there we go. It's easier for you. Small, please, right?
What he's trying to say is not trusting.
No, it's not.
Nice.
I know that.
Is it
One more stickers.
I've repositioned you guys just a little bit, so it's
What's your sunscreen, sir? Come on, Prince. Come, Prince. We don't have the whole day here. It's a one-day game.
You can't move because.
so originally I put you there. Okay, so we're doing lane 3, hey? Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. It was intended for you guys.
Yeah, no, but you can just get at this angle, just move it up.
Come back, just really come back, kitchen.
Three times.
He's in trouble. He beat his father.
But I win that one.
You'll hear the commentary. That's what we said.
Just a small one, that's it.
Want me to just turn this thing on randomly? Yeah.
Give me those other, where's the other guy? Put it on my boss on there. What is the chocolate like? Camera.
No, just leave it this one. Okay.
Okay. Just switch them on and talk.
Cheers, yeah.
No, we're up and so you can chat. Just gonna put these closer to each other.
Yeah, it's just I can't see over the camera.
Yeah, so I want to move it to this side a
You
little
see
bit.
it's right
Yeah,
in the
you
way.
must put it on line with the white thing. It's easiest.
Welcome back to Kalani Bowling Club on this amazingly beautiful morning, where we're going to be bringing you all the semi-finals of the JBA Singles. I don't know where my co-commentators disappeared to, but we'll be bringing you in the beginning the Victor Sapali Prince Nyalanda game, which should be, to put it lightly, a humdinger. Then we've got next to them the other JBA men's singles final, Paul Smith playing Keegan Saith, the battle of the youngsters, as I would say. Next to them is Haliki playing Mazaris in the men's veterans, and on the end rink, Jani Gatti from Belgravia Bowling Club playing Woodland from Bryanston Country Club. And in the ladies, we have Emma Mirth playing Michelle Ashburner and Eureka Betterman playing the Evergreen Master Bowler, Protea, Evergreen, whatever you want to call her, Esma Halley. So they're just going to play trial heads in the game that we're following. Victor Sapali playing Prince. Victor, as we said earlier, the most incredible record. I think the last 6 or 7 finals days he's been here on finals day. Run up in this tournament last year to the great Jason Evans, who lost earlier to young Keegan Sace in the most brilliant performance we've seen for a long time, especially against Jason. Jason, who had won this title 5 years in a row. Prince had a few comebacks. It was well thank you to our sponsors. Charles Bird from Shield, manufacturers of cleaning and automotive products. Mr. Sheen, taking the market by storm. Mr. Hero, personal trust, perfect delivery. Fido, Promac, Academy, Brushwear. Enable us to bring streaming live, especially during COVID. Also good to see a pretty good bank here. Training started the second trial head. The game this morning between Keegan Safe and Jason. So enthralling. Look around and see how the players were performing, but the standard is being set from what we've been told, from what we watched there in the opening game here. Prince game, Prince coming out with a 21-20 and absolute, excuse the pun, cliffhanger. Real cliffhanger. It was wonderfully smooth delivery or action, as they say. Until he closed away, there we go. A little bit short. Professional marker, Heinz Schlesser. Job, we have tried the microphone on the marker, but not operating too well. We'll give it another bash.
One.
Coming to the end of the trial heads. Apparently the commentary was lost there for a while, so I'll have to repeat what I'm saying. So for those of you who didn't hear, what this going to be the men's semi-final here between former Protea Prince and Victor Sapali, who are bronze medalist in the SA Masters, in his first SA Masters, probably next to Jason Evans with the most consistent record in the probably in the country, never mind JBA. They're playing the last trial head. We're also on camera, so we would have to behave a little bit. Not a camera here, live camera.
We're in camera.
So I took my cap off so they could see my wonderful grey hair.
I've generally only got a face for radio.
So three-quarter length, slightly just under the long head, met up slightly for the first head. Donnie, your prediction?
Wow, that's dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say this is really a hard game to call.
Oh, look here. Well, let's be honest. Prince has come through the tough draw.
Yeah.
And he's got through it, and
yeah,
sometimes that is what it takes. You know, we all been there. We won those trophies, and you've got those narrow games, those games that you just squeaked in.
Some you meant to win, some you meant to lose.
Absolutely. So we're watching two good mates play against each other. I'm sure they know each other's game pretty good.
I think they practice together, they virtually live together, they eat together, they work together.
Just wonderful to see, I'll be honest, between
And Emma Murphy, the youngster,
And Emma, and it's just nice to see
Wonderful.
some nice fresh blood in
in JBA, is all
not the
alive and living.
not the Prince and Victor fresh blood. They have been around for a while, but but they're all youngsters. They're all youngsters, and it's great to see. Really good for
Wow.
JBA bowls. Victor's got off to a good start here. Mr. Consistency.
See.
Line 3 at the moment.
Yeah, early pressure for
Colours
Prince.
are a bit confusing. I mean,
Yeah,
I was putting up 3 yellow, and Prince has got the yellow balls, and he's just played short. Once again, the hop, skip, and jump. I mean,
yeah, he's
I
not.
wish I could peg his leg to the mat, to be honest, Cliff. But he's saying that here he is in the semi-finals. So my prediction, yeah, if I got to put be honest, and not that the first head is something to go by, but he now lasts 4.
Saying they're wrong.
It's going to be an upset. Let's put it this way: if Prince wins, it will be an upset.
I agree.
Look, he upset Jerry Baker. He had a good win against Sean Thomas. Good win against George Grant or Grant George.
I get them mixed. I don't know if it's Grant George or George Grant, but I think
He
it's
doesn't.
Grant George. I think it's Grant George.
Yeah.
Sorry, Grant, I'm not sure. George. I watched that game. It was an outstanding game of balls.
Prince has gone wide, and anyway, Victor's got off to a flying start here with the 4. Once again, if you look at Prince's 4 bowls, it concerns you. But as I say, he won his previous game. It's not how you start; it's how you finish.
Yeah, it's crazy. They should have had the yellow under Prince.
Keegan hasn't sort of got off to the same start as you got off against.
Yeah.
I'm worried. Good luck tomorrow.
Good open, yeah. As I predicted, a very good start. A little bit short pulled up. Seems to be a little bit tackier than the opening, but that's what happens on these greens. I know these greens have played here for many years. It seems to slow down until about from 11 till 12:30, and then it quickens, then it gets heavy from 3ish.
Are you sure about this, Cliff?
Yeah.
And generally, I only know greens to speed up at midday.
No, this green was funny. There used to be a massive tree here that's affected the growth a bit.
Got old Hans Mark in the game here, looking immaculate in his red shoes and socks. Thank God he can't hear me. His wife actually marking the ladies' game. Nice contribution to the game. Wonderful to see.
It's wonderful when top bowlers contribute, I agree with you, and give back to the game, because many of them sit and criticise the game. Victor with a wonderful delivery. I love Victor's delivery. It's so smooth.
Yeah, he's got a great delivery. It's
Great,
once
it gets
again, and that's where the consistency comes in. Can he bend back?
a little bit quick.
A bit quick, just to
Looking to turn that ball.
good weight for us. Comes Rodney Cohen. Got the John Drakes there.
Right, and he has a good line here. He's very close here, Victor. What a great shot. Great shot. I'm not sure.
I think he might have squeaked it. No, still 1-2.
Still to Prince. Just caught it the wrong. Such good way to turn that ball.
Leo. Jeez. Just bumped into one of my very, very good old mates that I haven't seen for such a long time. Leo Pataka.
We're just talking to Leo Pataka, also one of the best bowlers I played against in my youth.
Best Italian bowlers.
No, he was a good player.
I remember
Especially in pairs. He was a hard guy to beat.
playing with Leo when I was still a youngster in the Sables B-side, Western Transvaal, those days B-side. He was my skip. He just shit me out from all angles. Him and John Rustling. Good old days.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, mate.
He has a very
Fantastic to see
good line from Victor.
He was in the pub. He lost to Prince. Yes, please. And bring me one when you come back. Only one now, Big as possible.
Johnny placing his drinks order. Bit premature.
Anyway, Princes seem to shaken off the bad starts, and he's got 2 good bowls there. Victor must
Paul Smith 3-1 up on Lance.
and
not on
the backhand, yeah.
On Keegan Sace.
Can he hold?
Very good line if he can hold.
Not
No.
too much.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, a lot of weight. Really looked on a pretty good line to start off with.
The bank getting quite full. Nice to see.
And it really is important for Keegan to follow up on his first performance, to be honest. And I
From
hope
what I've been seeing out of the corner of my eye, not quite the same yet.
yeah, it's going to be hard to
Hard to
live
live
up
there.
that standard, but you'd think theoretically you'd have an easy game now, but
Murphy
once
4-1
again,
up on Ashburner.
Paul's a good bowler in his own right. Got off to a nice start there.
Another good
Was
first
Victor
ball from
gonna
Paul
be
Smith.
Going back to his four-hander. Back on the draw, looks like it. Has he got the weight? Yeah. Dropped a bad one. And this is what happens, Cliff.
Yeah.
You start squeaking games 21-20, 21-19, 21-18. You start believing.
Has a great wood from Keegan Sace. Very good. Paul Smith with a great shot next door.
Yeah, I think look at Paul. He's no mug, and certainly Keegan's going to be it's going to be a tough game. Very hard to replicate what he did the earlier game. To be very fair.
Yeah.
And so far, I mean, the ball that he just played just goes to show. Victor coming with a good ball. That's a good start there. Paul playing another very good ball.
Good line here from Prince. Can he stop? Yeah.
I'm not sure. Yeah, he got the shot.
Pulling up quite quickly.
Bring Andre in. Can he bend in time? Pull up a chase.
Got Andre Cruz standing behind us. He's going to help us with the interviews just now.
Talk a bit of nonsense. He does well, eh? Look at this shot from Keegan. Wow, what a great effort. Well, good effort.
Another great shot from Prince.
Prince has played another great ball.
Five balls around the jack next door. Trying to watch both games. This looks on a good line if he can swing.
I think he can swing.
What a good attempt.
Probably got second shot. Very good effort. I think last thing Prince really wants to be a short. Unless it's in the eye. Good weight again.
He's not far, yeah.
Oh, just not bending, he's catching the ball on the outside.
Oh, nearly sold it.
Unlucky. Good weight, good effort.
Yeah. Very lazy, that hand.
Victor's got everything to play to, yeah. Gets a split on these two balls as well, probably the first prize.
I agree. A yard, just under a yard away to get that ball, he could make two.
Hard to get the ball clean because he's
Yeah.
going to get the inside.
He's
He's going
gotta
to lock
get-
onto that
yeah.
ball.
He's got to get
And you
it.
probably
He's got to get it on his off his own wood, I
probably
think.
find the jack squirting out to the side.
Let's
I think
see what-
ideally he wants to get the split on his own two balls.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Not on the inside.
Inside he could actually get an unlucky result. Still on the high side, I think. And weight suspect.
Weight was no
Very
good.
suspect weight. That's not.
It was wide
not
and
like
short,
Victor.
not like Victor.
Really mysterious. I'm a little bit gobsmacked by that weight that he played with.
Must be very hard to play against your best mate.
Only one thing harder than playing against your best mate is losing to your best mate.
Or you're a bad sport.
It's absolutely true. You know, you never want to play with your best mate, but if he beats you, goodness me, that beer doesn't taste as good as it normally should. But anyway, it is what it is.
And then
Bittersweet.
and you get to hear about it for a year or so. Trust me, I've lost 1 or 2 games to Jerry. When I've had by his accounts, I had 3 yards to draw in for a game. My accounts, I had this much to draw in for a game. It was 2 feet. Somewhere in between.
So, Andre, tell us a little bit about yourself. You think you're going to be joining our commentary team going forward?
Thanks, Liffy. Yeah, I got involved with bowls 5-6 years ago. Donnie would say it's longer, but anyway. And yeah, I was just injured one day, and I went to the Morningside Country Club, and the bug bit. And I tell you what, I've been hooked ever since, and loving the bowls, watching bowls, and sitting with the two legends like you guys, calling it as it is. Yeah, I absolutely love the game. As a professional golfer, it's really, I'm actually amazed that more people don't come from the golfing side to bowls, because it's very similar. It's a lot of feel and everything. And I'm totally amazed, but we'll still chat about that at some stage. But thanks for having me.
Yeah, it's the visualization. I think that's important.
And Andre, in terms of, you made more money out of bowls or golf?
Well, the last 2-3 weeks, maybe bowls more.
Yeah. Prince playing extremely well at the moment.
Prince is on fire. It just shows you this game, eh? You know, I had the misfortune to do what no player wants to really do, and that is be left out of the South African side and being a selector.
What a great shot.
Incredible,
from
difficult decision to make, especially a guy that I know quite well and really like and admire. And sometimes you got, it's the most worst part about being a selector at times. But anyway, I said to Jerry, he's probably gonna come back to me at the end of the day after winning the singles, say, "Oh, Don, how good are you now?"
It's called Murphy.
Murphy. Yeah,
Well, she's on the end rink, actually. And she's not a law.
He just looks like he's played another good shot.
Another great shot.
Not sure he got the result he desired, but let's have a look. Oh, he's got the results. He made a 2 out of it.
He's on fire.
I wanted to ask you guys at this level, how nervous do you get? I mean, you guys have been in finals and won competitions and things. Does nerves play a part in it? Like in golf, always try and relate it. And you stand on the first, you get nervous as hell. Do you get nervous here and think about it?
Well, Andre, you know, you've played. I mean, as I say, you've played sport at a high level yourself, and I think if you don't have the nerves, you're not ready for the game. You know, it doesn't mean enough to you. And so I always believe you've got to be. I always thought that in my time, I always performed my best when I was nervous, and because it just helps you focus more. Sometimes you get to the green, you play in the finals, and you know, I mean, if it becomes such a everyday thing, then I don't think you really got the. So yes, nerves. But I think it's good nerves. You get the nerves where people get all yippy and they all over the place. You know, some people handle it differently, I think. And
I couldn't agree more. I remember in my youth, didn't sleep for like 3-4 nights before a big game. I mean, you'd think of all the shots and don't be short, don't be wide, don't be narrow.
Yeah, and I think it's a good thing in a way. As long as you can handle it, control it, I think. You've got to control the nerves. And there's different nerves as well. It's when you're 20-all with the last ball in hand. That's a different nerve.
But it's interesting to see how different people deal with it. You know, I was watching, obviously, this morning, I was watching Jerry, and he's so focused. And let me tell you, Prince did exceptionally well to come back and win that game because, you know, Jerry's level of concentration, people don't give him enough credit for that. And when you see certain players, you can see when they go into a different level of...
Victor just played a great shot.
What 2 great shots we've just seen. A great opener by Prince and an even better reply from Victor.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Andre. I mean, I've been fortunate enough to play many, many years with Jerry at every level, be it at a tournament level, national level, international level, and the man's very focused and as I say, I mean, to see what happened he was very unlucky, let's be honest. He also, you know, the second last set he could have won that game, and I mean, you don't try and trailer jack that far around the bowl, and so he was very stiff. So, but that happens in bowls, you know, you get those he shouldn't have probably lost. He would be probably smacking himself for losing after being that far up. And
Right.
But yes, the man is focused, but also probably
There's a
over
great
his
shot from
best,
Prince
let's be honest.
again. What a good shot from Prince.
And every time he's had a bit of a runner, he's actually.
Got an air. Had a breather.
Cliff, I mean, Jason and Keegan seem to be playing the backhand more. These guys
Yeah.
are favouring the forehand.
I'm surprised
Strange,
at
that,
that. Yeah.
You're an ex-Kalani member. Give us an answer.
I've always thought the backhand, funny enough, on all the greens, all the rings, seem to be slightly truer.
Up and down.
Up and down. It's weird. It's
Is that maybe because you can only play the backhand?
maybe I prefer my backhand, but you can see it's not even bending that nicely. I'm surprised they're not playing the
I'm
backhand.
actually surprised because Keegan was absolutely nailing that hand.
But the speed could have changed. It might be quicker. To me, it seems slower, but maybe I'm getting older. Seems slower than this morning.
Yeah, There's a Victor line 3. Knowing Prince, I think he's going to have a bit of a run at that.
Yeah.
I told you I know him.
You know him well, don't you?
Okay.
Wow.
He hasn't missed, as we said. He hasn't missed.
Another great shot. So out of trouble shot that. It's got him out of a bit of trouble the whole day so far. Maybe we're picking him in the wrong position in the district. Johnny
Mazaris.
Gatsby's got off to a flyer there, 10-3 up.
He was 3-2 down at one stage. So he scored 8 in a row. Very good
That's
opener.
Good opener, yeah.
Great shot after having a run on the previous shot.
Victor, could be the shot. Close.
Good weight. It's strange that Prince is playing 4 around the clock a lot.
It doesn't look like that, eh?
He's playing forehand both directions.
Nothing to be short to, which he is unfortunately.
It looks wide from the hand.
And very short. I'll tell you what, the heads, playing some good heads here between Keegan and Paul.
It's a far better, a tighter game, put it that way, from what I've seen the heads.
I wouldn't really necessarily say.
Not bowls wise. I've been watching her. Very well bowled, yeah.
Yeah, victory number 1. Well played, Victor. Once again, comes the runner. Do I know this man or don't I? He's close again.
He's got the shot bowl.
Oh my goodness.
He's been deadly with those shots.
I think you're going to be skipping the next provincial side.
Paul Smith 7-3 up on Keegan's face.
Victor's on a good road. Has he got the weight?
I think he's going to pull up. Is he? Yeah.
It's tight. Measure.
that
I think
now.
he's on to Prince, if you ask me.
Prince has got that met quicker than Jack Spratt, as they say. He likes it. We all confused.
It's lovely to see the rapport between the two of them. I haven't seen Prince smile as much. You know, he didn't smile as much when he was playing Jerry, but it's nice. I mean, it's playing.
No, he smiled a lot. We actually said he smiled a lot against Jerry.
It was brilliant when he was holding shot by about an inch.
Yeah.
He knew it as well.
I loved it when the umpire, she went down on her hands and knees. It was quite interesting.
Question I also want to ask is when I say new ball and everything, do you always try and put the mat if you get a rhythm? Do you always try and put the mat at the same place and you try and throw the jack at the same to get a certain rhythm, or do you try and play against your opponent as such?
You know, Andre, when I as I consider myself to be at the peak of my game, as I'd like to believe, I was a big one for pulling the mat right up. So always gave myself a meter or so from the peg, and then I threw. And for me, it was a question of getting into that rhythm, and that's all what you believe in, you know. So I went through that for 4 or 5 years, where that's all I did, and whether I was playing good or bad, I didn't win all my games, but in my head, I believed I was the best at that length, you know. And certainly on the day, you know, I was unbeatable, but there are times that I got beaten by it as well.
Well, that leads me to my next question. Looking at Keegan, he's got a pressure shot, so he's 3 down, and he's been very good at all of this the whole day. So let's see what he does here.
Looks a bit tight.
Oh, goodness me.
He wasn't missing those this morning.
No, never missed one.
And theoretically, they're one of the easier ones. I've just find, and I've played a lot of bowls with Keegan over the years. When he starts off battling, it doesn't get better, it becomes worse. And I hope that that's not something, you know, I must be honest, I'm a little bit, I'm a bit biased in terms of who I want to win, but
Yeah, Keegan has 4 against him. I'm surprised next door he's not coming to look.
Anyway, our main attraction here, we got
Cliffy, you won't believe that how close golf and bowls are. You know, when you're struggling, I mean, we're looking at Keegan here now. This morning he couldn't do anything wrong. Now, and golf is exactly the same. You arrive one day and you're a superstar, and the next day you get there, you're a disaster. You cannot believe the difference from one day to another. And I mean, Prince is looking good here. Oh, come on. Oh. So and that's why I also wanted to ask both of you the same question of, have you ever seen psychologists? Because as golf, you would know that guys travel with them on a weekly basis. And the 19th doesn't count as a psychologist. I've never heard of somebody who goes to a shrink for bowls yet, but obviously I'm not in the game long enough. Wow. Yes, yes. Delivery. Mm.
to myself, yeah.
It's like with these two, if one of these is on both of them, so you two need to make sure.
Give him that.
I can't make sure it stays up.
Okay, so Donny's been talking a lot here and
To myself.
to himself.
But as I say, you know, I saw the guy, Ken Jennings, and I'll tell you what, they've got a massive role to play in bowls, I think. It's you know, they sometimes think that you don't think of, Andre. You know, and I'm sure the golfers, that's why most of them all got psychologists on their bag as well. Not on their bag per se, but certainly travel the world with them and to keep your mind, to you know how to. You mentioned breathing and
Yeah.
things like that.
A
It's so
tip-
important
yeah.
to help you relax yourself
Yeah.
in the tense moments, you know, because you in bowls, in golf, you always have those clutch putts or you have those clutch shots that you have to play, and it's about how relaxed you are in those moments, you know.
So breathing, and I'll never forget a couple of months before I won the South African singles, the great Terence Fraser said to me, the biggest problem with a lot of bowlers is that they overthink. You know, you start worrying, and I won't mention name, ex-teammate of mine, he had a great everything, but he kept worrying about his delivery. Sometimes he said to me, if you overthink, just get on the mat and let it go for a couple of hits. Just don't think, am I going back too far? Am I stepping off the mat? Just relax and let it go. And I think that goes for golf as well. Sometimes you got all the
It's
time
easier
in
said than
between.
done,
I know.
Cliff. Let's be honest, though.
Yeah, but
We've all played the game, and
We all
we're
play-
all human,
play
and
nonsense,
we're
yeah.
either playing golf or bowls.
but I
Too
think
much
that's
time
quite
to
a
think
good
in between the
thing.
shots, you know.
That's the hardest part. Tennis, you don't have that
You
time.
don't have the time to think, you know.
You in the groove all the time. Here, you've got to keep your concentration like golf when you're not playing. When you're waiting for the next guy to play.
In the meantime, it's a good measure for shot, yeah.
So Keegan scoring there, 11-4, down to right to Paul Smith.
You know, I played against Victor in my knockout game, the first game, and what was very appealing of his bowls, he seems to hold it very lightly, and he delivers it very smoothly. It does it play a role how light and how hard you grip the bowl, or don't you think that? Good shot.
It's all personal preference, I think, Andre. I tend to find the heavier the green, the tighter I grip a ball. Where the quicker the surface, the lighter I do.
Now you
That's
sh-
my preference.
Now
you know.
you share all the information after I've struggled for 5 years.
Just write out a check. And
I'm not going to say you got to listen to what I say.
but it's the same when people are. When people.
Hi, Donald speaking.
I find Andre often, you know, it's the same thing. People often ask me, "What's the best bowl to use?" I mean, I think it's like a golf club. Whatever feels good in your hand. I mean, is a Nike golf club better than a Spalding or a Titleist or whatever?
Very interesting topic, and I'd love to chat about it, but not enough time. I'd love, you know, I picked up 3 or 4 different bowls the other day. Now, even me as a beginner could feel the difference in weight and in the way it feels in your hand. And golf clubs, just by the grip, can feel different. And yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, as we see, Victor's lying 2, maybe 3, and Prince has to play a wonder shot again.
Yeah.
He's having the run again.
Well, if he trails a jack
Gets
here,
the jack a bit tighter, but he could still get it. No.
no, it could only be 1 or 2. I'm not sure.
1 or 2 though.
Heinz working overtime today.
Good shot, Keegan. Well played.
And Donnie, I must say, I never ever thought that I would love watching bowls. If somebody told me 20 years ago that I was going to come and watch bowls on a Sunday and not play golf, I would have thought, what are you smoking?
Yeah.
But I must say, I absolutely, and not just myself, with a lot of Morningside people, a lot of guys from Belgravia and from all the clubs around. It's actually a lovely game to watch if you get into it.
Andre, you're 100% right, and it's all about understanding the game. I mean, if you're going to come here and just sit here and go, okay, these guys are just throwing guns up one way or the other way, and not actually understand the dynamics involved with the game, you know, you're not going to enjoy it. But once you start understanding the dynamics of the game and the different stages of a game of bowls,
and the psychology
and just the thinking that's going through people's minds, you know, then you actually start enjoying it more and more, you know.
I call it chess on grass. People laugh at me.
Absolutely,
It's
yeah.
chess on grass. People think, are you mad? You're just throwing the thing up and down.
Yeah, no, bowls is
It's the
bowls.
length, the mat.
When you say bowls are related to golf, it's related to chess.
Yeah.
Because you play different shots at different stages
Just of the game.
Sometimes you play different shots in different games because of how you feel on the mat, you know, and
There's also
and
how
how
your
you-
players are playing, what shots you call.
absolutely how the green's running.
Running. He's the guy struggling on his
It's a-
forehand,
it's-
just you keep him on the
It's,
backhand.
it's a massive game, and unless people really understand it, they won't really enjoy the game. I mean,
So-
same as I think you guys watched a bit of curling on the
Yeah.
Winter Olympics and that.
It's amazing.
And once people have explained the dynamics of it, you actually start really enjoying it, you know. And it's the same as bowls. I don't think it gets shown enough on TV, unfortunately. Much to my
Well, we said it the other
regret.
day. The only
the
way
more
we're
it
really
gets-
going to promote this game is to get it on TV.
100%. And
It's like you're reading my mind because I was going to ask you, how do you? I mean,
That's the only way.
It's an exciting game and everything. How do you grow it? Yeah, we've got Prince and Victor playing. It should be on TV. The guys should be seeing where we're coming and what JBA and Bowl South Africa could be doing or are doing. I bet you if we put it on TV, it'll grow exponentially and so much quicker.
absolutely.
We
yeah.
always use example of the 1976 World Bowls that was held here. Bowls went crazy. The numbers grew in the thousands. So it's exposure like anything else.
Yeah, in the meantime, Victor nailing that jack here.
Yeah, it's a bit short with this one maybe.
No,
Yeah, but it's not the worst.
good enough for another shot.
Come on, Donny, you've called him very well every single time. What are you calling him? Is he
Gonna
doing?
run on the forehand.
He should be drawing.
See, Cliffy K's
What a
right.
Narrow that.
I think I know him. I knew he was.
As I
gonna-
said, he should be drawing.
He should be, you know, but he's back to. He hasn't really missed. So it's the only reason.
I'll tell you what, I don't necessarily believe he's been playing the best bowls necessarily, but his fourth bowls helped him out of a lot of trouble. Meantime, these youngsters are playing a great game of
They're
singles.
playing very good bowls.
Wonderful for JBA.
You know, people don't know what it means to certain people. You know, Paul Smith was standing there. I was watching him when he was playing his knockout game, and he was actually on the phone crying to his mom, and it just shows you what it means. And you know,
Absolutely.
it was phenomenal to see, and you know, it was heartfelt actually.
Yeah, Keegan's drawn another one there. The games are getting close. If we look around, Mazaris is now 11-10 down from being well up. Getty was well up. He's now 11-10 up. So Murphy 13-6 up on Ashburner. Emma, very promising up and coming young ladies bowler.
He should be drawing, yeah. Got it right this time. He's wide.
Donny's right for a change.
Wide and short and jump the mat, hop skip, and I'm going to call him hop skip. He really just...
He didn't follow through with that.
He seems to be so eager to get off the mat. And
You know, even at that level, that they can still make a mistake is incredible, because you said he should be drawing his third one, so he put himself under pressure playing having
absolutely.
to draw the last one. So
It wasn't like it was a good target to
yes.
play to, Andre. And, you know, get your weight right, get your drawing well. You know, you can only get out of trouble so many times with your heavy balls. I haven't seen too many people win games by playing their last drives all the time, you know. And, but yeah, I know here he is in the semi-finals, and let's just see what happens.
yeah, we always talk about a lot of things as well, but I mean, there's so many people helping to score here and everything. Yeah, it's nice to see so many people getting involved with bowls
Yeah,
from different avenues.
It's a very good point. Lots goes into it. People think you just arrive and you put the woods on the green, but there's a lot of organisation.
Yeah, in a perfect world, Donnie and I spoke about it quite extensively. That wow,
Great
beautiful.
opener.
Great opener.
If you can get bowls to be like a 20-20 in rugby or in cricket or whatever it is, but bowls takes some time to play. But how do you spice it up that we can't stand here with a mic and tell everybody what's going on? 90% of the time, the guys need to concentrate. So it is what it is. So a game of bowls takes 1.5 to 2 hours.
Well, we had that debate last night. Like Bowl South Africa.
Andre, is that a problem? Is that
No,
a
I
problem?
don't
Which
think so.
game? A game of tennis can take 5 hours, five and a
Yeah.
half hours.
Yeah.
Is that really a problem? If you understand and you into the game, you understand the game. That should never be an issue. Trying to make the game shorter and quicker. I mean, I don't believe that's going to do anything for bowls.
I also
Takes away the whole dynamic out of bowls. You know, in my opinion, you can play first 1 to 5. I mean, it's not a game of bowls. You know, you can say, oh, now all of a sudden we're going to get 100,000 viewers. No, we're not.
That's a good point, Donnie. And you know what? Then they mustn't go the route of television is television. Golf has its own golf channel.
Golf
Why
usually
not have a bowls channel. That
Absolutely.
You can watch if you want to, and you click in and you go and watch the game whenever you'd like to have.
So agree with you. And if you don't want to watch it, you don't put it on. But it's a game of bowls. And trust me, you know, when when World Bowls or even Commonwealth Games for that matter, I mean, no one ever, even people that haven't played bowls, will forget Jerry Baker's shot in the 2010 Commonwealth Games to make a 6. No one's forgotten that ever. And, you know, because it was on TV, and it doesn't matter whether you're a bowler or not, it was exciting to watch. And certainly when you got people playing that you know, and you know, it just gives us so much interest. And bowls will be a good bowl game on TV. Don't worry about how long it takes.
Prince letting it slip here while we're talking.
Sometimes agree on the set system a little bit. You know, have those first 2 7 and best of 3 type of thing, and make it quicker and exciting, but not taking away the whole dynamic out of the game. Still going to take 2 hours.
Sure.
It's like playing a golf tournament, 9 holes around. I mean,
it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make
yeah,
sense.
100%. You're actually spot on. Meanwhile, Victor's lying 3.
Yeah.
And he might be lying a 4th right now. So Prince once again under pressure
with his last bowl.
And it often, Donnie, happens when you start running a lot in a game. You start losing your drawing. You know,
as I say, you can get out of jail a couple of times, but in theory,
it's a drawing game.
It's you're going to go through those little holes every now and then and get a bad result. What's he got here? Is he up?
I think he's narrow more than up. Yeah, he was up, but he was just narrow. That's what.
Anyway, another 3 to.
So a 4 and a 3 has changed the whole complex of the game. 69 from 9-8. I mean, from 9 all, big. Getty 12-10 up. Azores 12-11 down.
Anyway, I think Prince was down a lot more this morning, so he's not kind of guy that's going to go down without a fight. That's for sure.
Keegan running through holes on this last 10. I've seen him run through the hole twice. Shows you in the morning, never missed. That's bowls.
That's this game we play.
Yep.
Andre, stick to golf.
The bug's bitten me too much now with bowls. But again,
Great
I
opener.
say, the passion I see with people like yourself, Donnie, and Cliffy, the passion that you do things with and talk with and commentate is just, it's wonderful to see. And there's so many other people that are around you today. You always see them at the venues. They always come and watch. And yeah, I nearly want to.
Great shot.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
a
still-
great shot.
Great shot.
Probably a little bit
was a
unlucky,
really
to
good
be
shot.
honest.
Yeah.
Could have got it. Paul Smith 13-5 up. Nice start. Could this be 2 singles finals in a row for Victor? Very good shot. Yeah.
Can he hold? This morning that was bending. That would have been narrow.
Yeah.
I know he
There's
does
the
play
one.
with his vector bowls. They're always straighter than a normal bowl, but he hasn't got weight over.
Yeah, I need another yard or so. Murphy 15-6 up. Another youngster cruising towards the final, it looks like. Well done.
Yeah, as I say, cruising can always come to an abrupt end.
Yeah.
You know, listening to him asking questions, it's so important, the questions you ask and for the information that you get. I never realized what a big role that actually plays. Right. It's called passion. So now, just as Heinz is walking back here and they're getting ready to bowl, obviously you know these guys, Sapali and Newland Prince, a lot longer. How did they start? It'll be interesting to know. Do you know when did they start and how did they get into the game? So obviously I know that they were introduced, well, when I say introduced, that they played with Jerry quite a bit, so he was quite instrumental in them also going forward, I'm sure.
Obviously playing with Jerry, there's nobody to everybody in the arm.
Right.
5 or 6 years I played with Jerry, could have done no harm and I would have probably learned from that. I mean, Jerry's just a good guy to play with all around. On and off the green, he's a good guy.
So a question I've always wanted to ask as Victor's bowling, I see that Prince has got a springbuck on his bowl there. Do you get presented with those when you do get a springbuck, or can I order one of those? Sorry, Pro Tier, yes, Pro Tier. So, it's funny, I think about all these things, and as a newbie, you guys must probably sitting thinking, geez, what kind of questions you're asking, but I saw him taking his hand and aiming. Do you aim at a certain point here on the grass, or do you pick a point, or do you pick a point in front of you? Again, because I see Jerry sometimes says move, and you ask do this. They're so different. What do you actually do, and what do you find works for you?
I try like when I was a golfer, try to find a line on the green. So I visualize where I think the ball's going to bend from. Other guys look at the peg, other guys, I don't know what they do, but it's like patting, you got to try and see the line.
I do, and it varies from person to person. I know the Scottish, if you look at the Scottish, probably known to be the best bowlers in the world, probably number one ranked country. Some of the players over there, they all look down there. They look down with like 2 foot in front of them.
Right.
I've tried the opposite twice and stopped short of falling on my nose. Personally, me, I look at a jack out, where the jack is, and I look at a mark, so how is it bending? 3 feet to 4 feet to 5 feet. The jack out about, find that helps me with the weight. And that's generally how I sort of, but as I said, there's
So many different options. Yeah, it's interesting.
I think Jerry's going to help us up the green.
I look at the jack and I look past it.
I wish
Patting, will it bend this way?
I wish I could look halfway up the green, but I can't with my one mince pie. That's not so lucky. You should know that. Yeah. Yes, yes. So I must probably get a line or something. I don't know, but anyway.
Just unravel that. No, it's easier because you've got a shorter. I see what you're saying. It's not easy to sit in the sun with a hangover.
So sorry for the listeners, the viewers, that we are giving a rundown what we think about bowls. I think we should get back to a little bit of
I think so. I think you're
the
right.
excitement.
We're actually missing a good game because the guys are playing quite well, in my opinion. I mean,
Yeah.
Victor seems to
They've
really
upped the
be-
game. It's much tighter than it started.
Victor seems to have nailed the last couple of ends. Prince has come back. with
One
a-
one word from you, and
Yeah,
Prince plays a beaut.
So when a person is 14-5 down, do you play more aggressive or do you just keep drawing?
You try to change what you've been doing. One of the things maybe try to get closer.
It varies, Andre. It really is. It's just so dependent on the game, the situation, how you feel.
But I like patience. I think patience is very important in singles. If you're really struggling, look for second shot first.
You see,
It depends. I agree with Donnie. It depends on the circumstance.
the beautiful thing about singles is, there's not time constraints. You're not like 21 ends. The other guy's got to get 21. And you got to try and make it as difficult for him to get 21 as possible, in my opinion. Which, as I say, that's the theory.
It's a good line here. Very good line. Has he got... No, didn't have the weight. With that line.
Not too far off. Not too far off. Got 3 seconds.
Johnny Getty not having it all. His
Prince has gone on one of those
15-12. Licky 13-12 up on Mazaris.
Big shot, yeah, can make game, yeah, if he gets this right. Yeah, he's got the weight. He's got the weight. He's going to just be under it, I think. Oh, I think he's squeaked it. He may have squeaked the shots, I'm not sure.
Measure for a shot. Ashburner making a slight comeback there. We said 16-5, it's 16-9.
Made 1 or 2, yeah. I'm not sure what he's not happy about.
Yeah, he was lying 1 and he made 2 of it. So
that's what I say. I'm not sure what he's not happy about. Yeah, well done.
17-12.
Yeah, long way to go in the game. Amazing to see what Keegan's playing like now compared to this morning, Paul. Cliff.
It's a total contrast.
I mean, if you look at that head there, it's nothing short of diabolical.
I'm glad we're not showing it on screen.
The screen's not wide enough.
As Tony Mazzara say, the provincial bowlers, all the bowls on a different province. It's probably one of the worst heads I've seen.
Prince has now lost about 3 or 4 jacks today that I've seen.
Which is unusual for a lead.
For a guy that's played lead his whole life.
he's been playing with Jerry for way too long.
Yes, I think so. Oxygen tank. Seems to just kick out there. That patch here just kicks out.
I always love watching the guys putting down their bowl, and Victor puts the bowl down from the start. It rolls beautifully on the access, and you can see when Prince delivers it, it bounces a little bit, but it just shows you there's so many different ways.
But in fairness, whoever wins here, not to say who's going to win or lose, but that's why, Victor's a hell of a lot more consistent, I think, than possibly Prince is.
Just once again, thanks to our sponsors, Shield Chemicals, as well as Far Earth, Promac, Perfect Delivery, Personal Trust, Aero Bowls,
Looking good, Jack.
Academy Brush.
Just running over.
Must say it's been a bit of a seesaw game, up and down at this stage. Even at 17-12, I still think it's anyone's game.
Draws another one, yeah, there's 3. Yeah, there's 3.
Can see he's in two minds here, Donny. What hand should he be playing? What do you think?
As a sounder, it's always so difficult to say because the right hand he's playing is a forehand now. But you know, it just depends how he's feeling on that hand. And the problem here is, watch us, it's just going to drift outside. And on a normal decent, not to say this green is bad, but on a normal, you know, you should always be playing the forehand, you know. And the problem is now that he's played one ball. How do you adjust now, you know? And does he go back to the backhand again? And it looks impossible to miss, but it's so easy to do.
Well, this is where we were talking about pressure. He knows that if he picks up a 4, he is right back into the game, isn't he?
Absolutely.
And he's well bowled here.
Well, he's holding the 4.
And he did that against Jerry as well. Drew 4 pearlers that changed the whole game. Can this be another changer? And I agree with Donny. He's in two minds here. He's played forehand, backhand, forehand.
Either hand now, you just got to be drawing.
Got to draw. Even if he gets second
Either
shot,
hand,
it's
whatever
away.
you feel comfortable on, whatever. Sometimes you find that your backhand's coming up better than the forehand type of thing. You've got to play the hand that you're confident on.
Just coming back to, it nearly looked like he was visualizing. Have you ever used visualization when you're playing well, or is it come part of it?
Massively important, Andre. Massively important.
Because it nearly looked like he was visualizing.
Absolutely. I'm sure the golfers use it as well, you know. And,
It's like putting. You have to.
you put you see. You've got a better road. It all depends on his weight.
He's not too shabby here.
Short.
Mm.
Very short. 4 down.
Oh, goodness. 3 at least.
Well, you know, it's easy to be short when you're just trying to draw. It really had nothing to rest on. You had to just dead draw.
The ball just fell over. It could have been 4, but it's definitely 3. Oh, Victor said 3, and he said, "Names, have a look for the 4th." Game's been played in a very sportsmanlike, but although it's pressure, you can see it's nice to see the guys.
The
smile
whole
at least.
green today, you can see there's been no animosity, no shouting. Nearly 10-8 on Binneman. Tight game.
17-16. Game on.
Sure, isn't it just?
Can this be another Houdini? He's had a few. He's had 3 already.
I said to you earlier, mate, that
I said the 4s could be the turning point.
won many a tournament in my life where I don't know how I got through the first round by some act of God, and never to look back again. You know, it just happens sometimes. It's written.
As they say, when it's meant, it's meant.
Absolutely.
Zaris was well up on Licky's now 15-12 down. Getty 15-13, not having it his own way.
I don't think you let that go down too well. Very narrow.
Wasn't his best delivery, that one. Keegan coming back nicely. 14-9 now. Murphy 18-10 up on Ashburner.
All of a sudden we found Victor scratching.
No, it's been a seesaw game.
Yeah, Joe. Okay, second shot he got. Helps a lot. All of a sudden Paul seems to be...
Yeah, it's playing. I think it's the wrong side. I've definitely been watching, and definitely the other side bending nicer. But let's see if Keegan can prove me wrong. Well, seems
very uncharacteristic shot here by Victor, I thought. That was really a nothing shot. And, he should be playing at least with a yard, sit on the yellow ball, trail the jack. Very difficult to go.
Paul Smith losing a little bit next door. On this head, he's got paid 3 poorish balls. Getting exciting next door. Can Keegan draw for 4? With Paul with a wood to come. A lot of weight.
Wow. I think Jason wouldn't mind me playing Keegan right now.
It's an old story. It's all about timing in life. Right time, right place. Paul Smith a little unlucky there. Got the white.
I think Victor's sort of, I get that feeling. I'm just sensing something that he's getting a bit nervous. Thinking about a shot here there's really no other shot than just to sit on the yellow ball, really.
17-10 he was in the pound seats, as they say. Now 17-16.
All of a sudden, doubts creep into the one's mind. That's where the sports psychology comes in, Andre.
Andre, did you talk to yourself a lot when you were struggling, or you just...
It all depends how well I was playing, how bad I was playing.
No, but I'm saying when you were struggling.
We all do, most people do.
Yeah.
Whether you were talking to yourself or thinking it. And, I just saw Victor walking back here and he was shaking his head. I don't like that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Don't show it to your partner.
I agree.
If you look nervous or whatever, but he was shaking his head. I really didn't like that. So you know what that...
Proverbial mile playing a shot that is, I'm not sure.
You would never see... I can't remember when last I've actually seen something like that. I don't know if you picked it up when you walked our way.
You were shaking his head, yeah.
That already tells your body when you shake your head the way he did.
Your mind's not in the right space.
100%. It looks like Keegan has gone up a little level.
Ah, yes, he's definitely getting them closer.
I also think...
Paul's gone off a little bit.
I think if anything's going to get to Paul is his nerves. So when you're crying on the phone to your mom that you won the quarterfinals, and I mean, no disrespect intended, but that's how much it means to him. So as you mentioned nerves earlier, it sometimes just means sometimes you've got to focus and put that energy, nervous energy in the right space. And even Paul taking his cap off just does all those little signs, I think. All some princes now find a bit of rhythm here. Victor from 17-10, now 17 all. Not quite sure what hand he wants to be playing on. He's wide, I think.
He's tended to
Yeah,
be
wide
wide,
really.
in this direction on both hands.
Yeah.
Especially his forehand coming towards the board.
I'm not a great believer in the Victor bowls anyway, but
Yeah.
Victor's proved me wrong.
Yeah.
Because he's once again in another semi-final, but I'm not a fan. All of a sudden, it's a great bowl by Prince.
Keegan with a good shot, turning out the shot bowl.
Also, all of a sudden, Victor's a little bit at sea.
See, that was the right answers from Hans.
Heinz has been good. He's found his position.
Hans. You're teasing Hans here that he's
Prince played another
been promoted to professional
very
marker.
good bowl. And I think Victor's in a bit of a well played. Yeah, that's what I'd hate to say, but I've called this.
That's incredible that he's short. But just looking at Keegan Zem's game, all of a sudden back in the game, this is a very, very important bowl he's bowling here. I know it's not our main match, but
Paul.
yeah, he's got one bowl left, and it looks like Keegan's holding 3.
Yeah, it could turn the whole game.
Yeah, it could be certainly be. I think at least 2.
Could be 2 after that bowl.
1.
Only 1.
It's 1 word from us, and he cocks it up.
He's got to be quite careful here, Donny. He can't afford to turn anything onto the jack because he's got nothing
I
behind.
thought you were talking about my language. Apologies for that.
I've given up on that.
Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, all Victor's all. Let's see. What did he get to? 2?
Very good opener. Keegan also with a good opener next door. I'm going to be trying to watch both games for you. Paul Smith with a good reply.
It's amazing. Just it was actually coasting at one stage, Victor, and all of a sudden, from coasting to be all at sea. To be honest, it's completely lost it. And I don't know whether pulling the mat has got anything to do with it. So it's
He struggled with his line more than anything.
absolutely right line and weight. Sir.
Yeah.
Playing shots completely out of character. Better road this time.
Won't bend, I don't think.
No, this will be.
No, he's bent. He's got less weight than I
Went
thought.
too soon. Oh, no, we'll play.
That's a great shot.
Bad shot.
From the hand, it looked like it wasn't bending.
Should be too tight. Oh,
Ooh.
only just.
Just. Can
Good
Victor,
effort. Great effort.
can Victor turn that ball for a few?
No.
No. Just a draw.
Just a draw. Too hard this time.
No, he was looking to turn it, I think, with that weight.
No, the ball's too far away.
Hmm.
I think Paul Smith's starting to show a little bit of nerves and tension
Lots of short bowls now.
all of a sudden.
But I think he's lying one, I'm not sure. Paul Smith is lying one.
Oh. Yeah, Victor's played a very good ball there. Maybe got 2 out of that. Yeah, we got a 2 out of that. Good end. Good good comeback. One word from me. Anyway,
It's
so
been
now
it's been an exciting game. Seesawing.
very it's one of those games that seems to have gone through its sort of peaks and highs in terms of, certainly Prince has been riding a little bit of a wave there, and which Victor was doing before, and I think it's so important sometimes just to stop that, and that's what Victor's done right now, I think, and well, let's see. Seems to be pulling the mat at the same length that the Prince is doing. I think he's got a bit short again. Could be costly. Prince has played a good ball. No, shouldn't count at the end of this game.
Good line here from Victor.
He's got the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's played a good ball. That's really a good ball.
That's his best ball on that hand for a long time.
For a while, yeah, absolutely. Has made Prince change. Let's see how he answers this. If he's got weight, he's on a
got
great
weight.
line.
He's got weight.
He's got weight. He may just, he could get a lucky. Oh, I'm not sure.
Not sure. Heinz will tell us that.
Heinz still likes Victor's ball.
It's funny from here. It doesn't look like from where we're sitting, but it.
Lucky, very good shot he played. Has he got the weight on this?
I don't think with this one.
Don't want to be regretting that. In theory, Prince could turn that ball for 3. And they're going to leave Victor with a tough shot.
Look at him walking all the way backwards. Isn't it incredible? And I'd love to have a chat to him. When you guys interview him next time, just ask him why he does that. Does he visualize? Does he see a shot? It'll be interesting to hear.
Ashburner with game against her there. Played a great shot to trail the jack for 2.
Prince after, but I think he's going to.
He's not far.
Too hard now, too hard.
No. Yeah.
Oh, he's miles wide.
Just what a good try.
Miles wide.
Is that the
Flex
right?
the pole.
That's the right shot he's playing, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'd say if he got that square, he makes 2 sits for 3 possibly. Crazy weight. No,
Game.
absolutely.
Yeah, it turns that bowler with
Not cold.
this.
Yes, get a bit more.
Victor needs to get another one close, if not draw another. Geez, I've had 2 days of you. I'm going to get double dose. John,
He's gonna bend.
Donny coughing. Just. Yeah, there's a great
Okay.
shot. That's 2. Heinz thought it was game over.
That's Heinz's birth in the finals gone.
I think it's just the sun that's got to.
It's the red shoes.
Shame Hines put his hand out to congratulate, but the game is certainly not over yet.
Anyway, big ball, yeah. Let's see how he gets this away. Hop, skip, jump, who knows? He looks good, to be honest. Is he going to get the hole? He's got the hole, unfortunately.
Oh, got the hole.
Well played, Victor.
Victor came back at the death. It was a seesaw. I
Looked like
thought
he was at sea at one stage, to be honest. And but that just shows you that's where you got to dig deep, and that's what he did. And,
Yeah, brilliant game. Played in a nice
Very
nature
good
as well.
game.
Brilliant.
Well
Yeah.
unlucky there, mate. Well done, Victor. Interview.
well done to Victor. 2 years in a row. He's had a fantastic run, as we said, Donny, earlier today.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And
If it wasn't for Jason, he would be.
no, no,
Tough.
Sit.
We're going to back to the Paul Smith Keegan Sace game. Which has become anyone's game, 15-13. And I think Paul Smith's lying 1 and it looks 2. Dropped to 2 there, so it goes to 17-13 to Paul. The evergreen Ismail Halley is 49 up on Erica Binneman from Belgravia. And a great shot there from Emma Murphy to win the game.
Oh, what a nice way to finish a game.
It was a great shot. I managed to just see it. So nice to see a young lady in the final. We haven't seen that for many years, Tony.
Certainly not in my day. My day, the ladies' compulsory white dresses under the knee. With their-
Stockings.
with their hats and the stockings.
Come summer or winter.
Talk about being born in the wrong era. Anyway, nice to see. Fantastic. Nice young lady as well. Good for the game of bowls. Good for the image.
Paul Smith on trying, yeah. Keegan needs to score here, Donny. It's critical that Keegan scores this head.
Oh, I think so, mate. I think you're right. And the game's still very much in the balance. So
Yeah. Better.
two good bowls.
Two, but Otto Halicki now 19-13 up on Mazaris when Mazaris was well up early on.
I think could be game over there.
And Getty has won again in the final, 21-14 against Woodland.
Paul's just gone a very good shot.
Say,
To Keegan.
yeah. So Johnny Getty could be playing his second from the provincial. Otto.
Ismail Haley, Cliff, also 68 years old.
It's unbelievable.
Theoretically should be banned from playing open singles. She's just aggravating young girls.
Yeah.
But wow, she's just
Incredible.
evergreen.
Also
Been around for
compact,
donkey's years.
perfect delivery.
Gold medals to her, Commonwealth Games gold medals to her name, World Bowls medals. She really has been, and still looking as young as ever.
Paul Smith trying, yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Slightly better condition than I am, eh? What do you think, Andre?
It's that 19th hole that catches up with us, eh? Boy, I know you got way more stories to tell than her.
No stories ever come from a salad and a Coke. Well done, Maestro. Thank you.
Keegan on. Can he? Oh, okay. Keegan gets one here, 17-14. Good. From being well done, he's making a comeback. Halicki 20-13 up on Mazaris. Mazaris lying on the jack. Keegan throwing to the length he played well with this morning. Needs to get the first one close, as we said. Put the pressure on.
You know, Cliffy, he's got a good routine. I look at people, he's got a really nice routine, and he looks like he's focused. It looks like
Very
he's changing,
great
but I don't
opener.
know if
Look
you
at this
picked that up.
opener.
Look at that.
What
Beautiful.
a great ball.
What a
Wow.
great ball.
Wow.
And I saw Paul walk over and
He didn't.
over his head, you know,
That-
to maybe cool down a bit. So
That ball didn't bend a lot. So, different to ring 3. Very good.
Opener here as well.
Very good wood.
Wow, that's a good ball. That changes the whole dynamic.
Yeah.
Can't afford to be narrow, yeah.
Can't afford to touch the shot ball. Yeah, slightly better grass than his last. No, that one ducked more. Such good weight.
So he's still
Oh.
battling to call it right.
He was narrow.
You said better
I
grass.
know, and it bent with dead weight. tee bowl here from Paul Smith.
No, that's like just half unexplainable. I
Uh,
just don't.
rather lose your wood,
Yeah,
as we say in
I
bowls.
always believe in. Look at, not to say that I haven't done the same thing in the past, but that's where you got to get on that mat, think about the shot you want to play, and go
Don't
and play
sell it
and
here.
This could be a problem.
This could be a problem.
Yeah.
Sold it.
Goodness.
Yeah,
From his hand, it looked like it.
so there's no tablets for that,
Hell, it's a cruel game. Look at him. He's got 3 balls in the head beautifully, and he's shot down.
He had no right to be near the head though. In fairness,
100%.
I agree. I would have swung it
Spot.
around the back.
Even at the
Go
back.
anywhere beyond. You should no reason to be close. Line 2.
There again, it's about patience. We said just be patient. You got the shot. Take that shot. Get to 17, 15. Then Paul Smith.
It makes it a lot more difficult as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he's from having an opener like that to not scoring a serve.
It's heartbreaking, as they say.
Travesty, and then he only got himself to blame, really. But anyway, let's say, man,
He
he
ne-
could turn this out for 4. Who knows?
He nearly did it with his second one.
He hasn't got an easy shot to play.
No.
It's too hard. Too hard, she cried.
Lovely wait for the shot. Otto Hilicki through to the final to play his provincial teammate Johnny Gatti, 21-13. Very well bowled here. Nearly just falls out. Very good head of bowls.
Shaking Stevens.
I switched off there before. We heard some expletives here. Choice there because I thought he could turn him in.
I see both of them like to bring up the mat. You don't very rarely see them playing from the back. They all like to bring it up. That might be short. From his height and my eyes, I think we might get it wrong here. I'd look short, to be honest, but I mean, yeah. I think they did that on purpose to give the poor guy sitting here, give him a bit of work to do. They were falling asleep. Yeah. All right, Cliffy, a beer. I say it's short. Okay, we'll see. Then I have to settle my bet again. As Donnie knows, I'll bet on anything, but anyways. Gave you some work. That's why I play a different sport. Well, it's a cruel game. I mean, yes, it was a good bowl. Yes, you got a little bit lucky. You got 3 out of it. He's 100%. 100%. No, 100%. Yep. Shame you could see on Keegan's face the disappointment holding one down 3. As they called it, as you called it. Going to see some emotion from him, I'm sure. I mean, making it into a final, that's wow, brilliant.
Wonderful sportsmanship there as well. Keegan once again showing his true class. Unfortunately, couldn't live up to his morning's high performance, but wonderful.
Yeah.
I'll get him to get.
That's bowls, you know. So the victor one day is not so good the next time.
Well done. We're sitting here with Victoria's semi-finalist, now into the final. Paul, your first major final? Yes. Very well done.
Sorry.
What does it feel like?
Feels like I'm dreaming, honestly. Keegan gave me a very tough game. Some good balls. The line, there were 2 different lines going up and down. It was very hard to... very hard to find a line. Weight was okay. But yeah, I'm happy to be in the final. Hopefully I can go all the way now.
It was a great exhibition. You had a good start. And I think the turning point for me was when Keegan sold it near the end. It was a turning point, but great effort.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well done, Paul. And what does it feel like, mate? And it's
Donald, you
I know what it means
mate,
to you,
so
and I can see what it means to you. Still, I can see you still shaking, and we're very excited for you as well. And congratulations. And obviously, you got another hell of a tough game coming up against the man that's been Mr. Consistency over the last 2 years, Victor Sapali. And how do you feel going into that game?
I think I've played very well today. I'm feeling confident. I know Victor is a very tough opponent, but I'm going to take one ball at a time. Hopefully I can do it.
That's what we like to hear. We agree. One ball at a time, one head at a time. And good bowling this afternoon.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Appreciate
good luck, Paul, and go have a nice little Coke,
Yeah,
as
I'll
they
do
say, and let it all
relax.
sink in, and just you've done well. Whatever happens, you've done well already, and good luck for the finals, mate.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
We'll be back with you for the finals this afternoon. Ismail Ali has just beaten. We were going to go over to the women's game, but it's just ended. So Ismail Ali again future final to play Murphy, Licky will play Johnny Getty, two seniors, and of course the men's Sapali plays Portsmouth. So we'll be back with you in the next 15 minutes. The greens look very tricky, eh? No, I don't like this direction. I've never liked this direction. I told him to play one direction. Huh?
My line, no
I
line.
saw your balls were doing funny.
Kicking out. So you're just, you're confident, not confident playing your ball.
Is this your
Did
phone?
they put him off? Yeah, this one's off. Yes, thank you. Thanks, love. Nice chatting.
I've cut off. weather and conditions. The game between Victor Sapali and young Paul Smith from the home club, Killarney. We're going to be bringing you this live as they're playing the second trial head right now. You can see Victor Sapali playing towards me. Once again, Hans Lischer, the umpire, and provincial bowler. Welcome to Jason Evans. We're going to be talking to him for quite some time. He faced a very impressive Keegan Sace this morning. Jason, tell us a little bit about that game. It was quite incredible to watch from our side, not for you, but...
Yeah, Cliffy, look, I mean, in fairness to Keegan, he played phenomenal bowls. His first bowl was always like within a foot. If not less. And, you know, his last bowl was always a killer bowl as well. And his second and third bowl was pretty good as well. So he played a phenomenal game. You know, and
I don't think anyone could have beaten him on that performance today.
Yeah, no, like he was outstanding. So, you know, credit where it's due, you know. So little disappointed he didn't go all the way, to be honest. But I mean, Paul's been playing very well as well. So credit to Paul, and I think we're in for a good final, to be honest.
From what I'm hearing, the Greens seem to get full. We had a lot of complaints after the second game. I thought Joring played reasonably well.
Oh no, you can't.
Yeah.
It's easy to lose and blame the Green, but
Yeah.
that wasn't the case. It just came up against
Yeah.
phenomenal display of bowls from Keegan, and like you say, credit.
Keegan had a lot of woods in the head always. He was always had one or two right within a foot.
Yeah, look, and I mean, and if I was within a foot, he got within that. So
Yeah.
you know, when I was lining the shot, he turned it out, and he just played very well. I mean, he was outstanding. So
Yeah.
actually,
Well,
yeah, it was a good game.
Well, I know one thing's certain from today is that we'll never witness someone winning the JBA Singles 5 years in a row in my lifetime, maybe in someone else's.
Yeah.
What an achievement.
Look, it was
always had to come to an end.
Yeah,
It's like Man
absolutely.
United or
Wow. I don't know about Man United, but yeah. No, look, you know, you can't carry on, you know, winning and all that type of thing. It was a good run while it lasted, but you know, there's next year and there's a few other things this year to play for. So, looking forward to that.
Okay, well, we're about to start. I see
Well,
Paul
I
Smith's got
think
them.
Jason, you'd probably take a quarter-finalist for a gold medal in the Commonwealth.
Well,
like to swap that?
no, absolutely. Geez, I'd probably give a few more than that.
Yeah,
but yeah, April, like to try and do well in April, and if I can medal in April, I'd be happy with that as well.
No, absolutely, and there's no reason why you shouldn't really. It's especially, I mean, you're going to have a nice combination in the mixed pairs there with Colleen.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, me and Colleen probably started our bowling career together at Kempton Park about 30 odd years ago, and we're good mates. We've known each other a long time. In my opinion, she's one of the best in the world. So really looking forward to playing with her in the mixed pairs.
No, mate, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to following that. Anyway, as you know, I'm coming to keep an eye on you at the Commonwealth Games. Make sure you play the right hands.
Look, I'll be if there's anybody I need to ask which hand or shot to play, it will be Donnie Pickett.
Yeah, I'll be stepping onto that green and go,
No
what you
smoke
think?
signals. Eh?
No, but I'll certainly be following the Bristol one as well, and that's probably as important. I mean, the World's Indoor Singles Championship will be a great event to win and do well in. And also, once again, just as I say, as much as you won everything in South Africa, I think you'd love to win a couple things, especially on your own in the international scene.
Yeah, that's kind of what's missing at the moment. It'd be nice to win a. We did well in the Atlantic Championships, but it'd be nice to win a proper big one.
I think you got all the confidence, Jason, and as I loss here, however freakish that was, it's as I say, I don't think it's going to be too detract from your confidence at all going forward. And as I say, I think the conditions certainly in I think Birmingham will be right up your alley in my opinion.
Yeah,
it will be very much South African conditions, and if the Jason Evans shows up that we know, I don't think it's going to be a tough call to beat you, mate, and we all know that.
Yeah, thanks, Don. We'll certainly give it a bash. Predictions here, guys?
Got to be honest, it's once again I think Victor has to be favourite.
Yeah, look, I mean he's been on a good run for the last three years or so.
Magnificent.
And
beat him last year in the final. I remember.
Besides yourself,
yes.
I think he's without a doubt the second best player in JBA at the moment. And
yeah, look, on form he's really doing well, and nothing seems to faze him. He's calm on the green, plays the right shots, and he's always on a good line.
Mr. Consistency as well, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And, so I'd sort of, obviously he starts off as my favourite, yeah. But we know in bowls, and then once again the ladies, it's nice to see someone like Emma coming through the ranks there as a young lady.
Yeah, look, I played a few games with Emma, and look, I think in my opinion she's one of the best juniors up and coming. Also level-headed, lovely person, very calm, plays the right shots. I think she's not afraid to play a bit of weight. She's kind of like a young Colleen, if I'm being honest.
Okay, well, that's not a sort of bad person to be compared to, I suppose. Eh?
Absolutely.
But then again, but she's also playing against Esme, and I said it this morning. I'll say it again. I think she's nearing 68.
Yeah.
Just incredible. I mean, I think she's won this thing about 7 or 8 times as well. 3 times. Okay, sorry about that. Just when I thought I was getting good.
Cliffy, who do you think?
I definitely think Victor.
Okay.
Experience will come through.
Yep.
I think Paul's unbelievably passionate about bowls. I rolled hundreds of hours with him here last year in the beginning of the year. He lives and eats and dreams bowls, similar to Brandon Marsoki and Mr. Bowls himself.
Yep.
But I don't think he's got the consistency of a Victor. And Victor, as you said, has had a phenomenal 3 years. Bronze in the Masters at his first attempt. I mean, it's a hard act to follow, but bowls is bowls. But
yeah, look, I mean, anybody can lose to anybody on a day. I just feel that Victor, because he's been in a few finals over the last few years, that experience might just pull him through. But I think it's going to be a quite close game, I think.
I agree with you, Jason. I think I don't see an upset on the cards, to be honest. I think, and please God, I don't want to be proved wrong, because I'd like Victor to win. But also, obviously, for bowls in JBA, I think is a good thing having a youngster come through the ranks and showing.
Absolutely.
We haven't had.
Well, he's just bowled a cracker there.
Baker and Jerry Baker and yourself, and I've been winning these things for the last I don't know how many years. It's nice to see a youngster actually come through.
No, absolutely, and look, I mean,
win, it's wonderful,
Paul's so passionate about his bowls, and he's just recently got into the provincial side as well, which is good for him. And
had a good tournament.
Had a very good tournament, yeah.
Victor doesn't like this one.
think it's key that for Paul to win, that he doesn't let the game get ahead of him. You know, if he keeps it tight, I think then he's in with a big chance, and take advantage of if Victor's having a couple of loose ends to get in there. I think that will be key.
Maybe Victor will be looking to come down the forehand, yeah, I'm sure.
This rink looks a little bit sticky unless it's my eyes. It doesn't seem to be running on this long.
I'll be coming down the forehand with a bit of weight here. What do you think, Jace?
Well, I think so. I think there's a nice little port there if he gets to the center line.
He's going to play the backhand.
He's playing on the back end.
Oh,
I think it's the wrong shot.
playing the tough shot. He only can't come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong shot him up, and really no percentages, but anyway.
Probably best if he came and had a little look at that, if he walked up the head.
Nicked his second shot out that he was at 3 or 4. 'Cause I think that's what he was scared of.
Just looking at the ladies here. Esme just played a good shot. Unfortunate the ball fell out, and Emma's still holding one.
Great shot from Paul Smith. 2 beauts.
Yeah, I think that's what Paul needs to do, Cliffy. I think he needs to, you know, when Victor's not quite there, he needs to take advantage of that.
It was good that he adjusted there. He was short and he drew 2 of his lot.
Emma Murphy just played a cracker there, back toucher.
One and a measure next door.
Quite interesting to see that the men's veterans there. We've got Lyndon and Mr. Gatti as well, Mr. Bowles, Giannini. That should be a good game as well, I think, because
teammates that play together in the veterans.
Yeah, absolutely. And Otto also had a very good provincial in the vets there as well. So that could be a good game as well.
I don't see him beating Johnny, to be honest.
I tend to agree. I think Johnny's won it 4 times. But you never know.
Maybe I'm biased.
Yeah.
We are biased,
clubmates. But you never know. He seemed to struggle a lot this morning.
Okay, Emma Murphy just picked up 2 there. So she leads 4-0. Nice start for Emma.
Paul Smith with another beaut.
Oh, Paul's just drawn an absolute front and back toucher there.
He could be wrong. Again.
Well, you know, part of me hopes I'm wrong. Victor's got off to a bit of a scratchy start. I mean, it's heavy and heavier, as I say, which is strange.
Yeah, like I said, I think Paul needs to take advantage of if Victor's just a little bit not playing to his normal standard, and just pepper that jack and put the pressure on.
Hope he's not.
Looking good.
Very good again.
Looks like he's tightened his lineup a bit, Don.
He's got
Yes.
Didn't keep the weight.
No. Didn't have the weight with that line. He had a perfect line.
Quite sure how far those balls are behind it. It's still line 2 or 3. What's that, 3?
2 shots. I think Paul might be. What do you think, Cliffy? I think Paul might just try and cover the back a little.
Try draw another.
I think he's going to try and draw another shot.
I think he's going to try draw another.
Of course, sure, that's what I would have been playing. Hard for it to.
I'm not sure what he tried there. I would have thought he'd draw another to try and get a
Put the pressure on.
pressure on. Yeah.
Yeah, look, at these early stages, it's sometimes, good to put the pressure on.
There isn't really got much to run at there, Jason.
No, not at all. But I don't think he wants to be short when he's playing this. You give himself a chance, and
I think there's a bit of space. The back touch, so there's probably a foot to it. Yes.
Emma looks like she's on a good line as well here. Yep, just going through.
He's got better weight here, Victor. He's got much better weight. Oh, took one out.
Line slightly different than what we thought it was line.
Yeah. Well, one shot.
That's out one. That's damage control. Good.
We've got Heinz Schlieser as the marker today.
You're third in the provincial?
Yeah, he was my third in the provincials. Very solid, really good player. Very steady, plays all the shots. You can ask him on anything, and he's always in the area. So nice to have a third like that.
Makes a change, Jace.
Is he better than Donny was? That's a horrible question.
There's only one Donny Picketh, mate.
Interesting. He's pulled the mat quite far up. Quite an interesting tactic. Shows confidence, Jason, normally.
Yeah, I think so. Look, he's playing so well at the moment, but that first ball is so crucial. I mean, you can't let Victor have a yard to get the shot, So if he puts the pressure on with his first ball, like Keegan did against me, you're always going to be under pressure.
No, that's secret in singles, isn't it?
Absolutely,
You
yeah.
can only get out of jail so many times with your last ball.
Yeah.
And it's exactly what happened to Prince. So his last ball saved him on numerous occasions, but then he started going through holes and dropping threes and fours and stuff.
So this direction was a little sticky.
It certainly looks that way. Seems to be a lot of brown marks on the green. Is that a worm thing, Cliffy,
I'm
or
not
what?
Sure. Didn't notice it when we were on the other direction. Very well bowled, yeah.
Yeah, good correction by Victor. I would have thought he'd be changing his hand here, Don.
I think Paul's playing the backhand.
Yeah. I think it's a bit wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very unlucky
Doesn't
result.
make it easier.
No.
Victor looks like he's on a good line again. Pretty good.
Good position.
Funny with
as
Victor,
well.
sort of seems to go through sort of troughs.
No, it's been up and
you
down
feel like
today.
he's half
I
lost
agree.
the plot and then
I agree.
comes back and then comes up with some good ends, And,
He's like, he's kind of like a Jack Russell, He's like,
he never goes away.
he never goes away.
Always barking at your heels. When you think you got him, all of a sudden he comes up with some really good shots and good ends.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's got a nice delivery, stays down, follows through. Everything's pretty good on the
I
mat.
think that's the secret, mate. It's, as we all know, it's part of the being consistent.
Yeah, 100%.
You need to have the good delivery, mate.
You just look at,
Probably been part of your success, hasn't it?
yeah, you look try and do everything the same all the time
Can't
and
do everything
so
the same,
forth.
but uncomplicate appreciated.
Yeah.
Stroking me away all the time. Probably largely part of Jerry's success over the years.
Oh, look, I mean, Jerry's delivery is probably one of the best out there. You know, even though he's getting on now, I mean, it hasn't changed in 30 years.
You said the same thing earlier.
Yeah, no, he's just phenomenal. Yeah.
You can keep that.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it comes out smooth.
You know, I think that's so I could vouch for that because if anything, I've had the ability over the years, but the consistency of delivery has been a bit of suspect over time, especially on my forehand.
Forehand flapper.
If anything goes south, it's always the forehand.
A nice start there by Victor. Probably, what, a foot through? This looks like a good line too.
Yeah, it doesn't look too shabby here from his hand.
Weight looks good as well.
Yeah. Yeah, wobbled. Look, the two guys look quite relaxed, if you ask me. I mean, I don't think the occasion has got to Paul in any way. He looks quite calm.
I think looks can be deceiving. I think as butterflies
I
are 100 million miles an hour in
I had a chat to him before the game. He's pretty nervous, and as Donny said earlier, you've got to be nervous. You have to be.
To see, you know.
Yeah, nerves are good.
Nerves are good for the game.
But he's put in a lot of time and effort into the game. Also got a very nice delivery. And I wish the young man well, man. I hope this can only be massive in terms of his career.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
Going forward and possibly a chance of playing in the JBA side, you know.
No, I think so. Just looking at Gianni Gatti's taking a 6-2 lead here against Otto. And the women's pretty tight at the moment, but it's early days. Victor was quite heavy there.
Looking to trail the jack or move the ball. Very narrow from the hand.
Yeah.
Okay, that's I'm not going to comment on that.
Nah.
This looks like a better line for Victor. Is he going to hold? Is he there?
It's not the weight.
Yeah.
Boys from two good opening bowls, their heads
Yeah.
suddenly fizzled out into a non-event.
Not the best hit of the game so far.
No, I think they're still trying to settle in, and maybe the change of direction. Cliffy, this used to be your old club.
Yeah, no, it's definitely truer in this direction. I'm not sure about the pace anymore. There were a lot of complaints after the last game this morning, so I thought it didn't look that bad to me. But as Donny said, we weren't playing, we were watching.
Yeah, sure.
But my own preference, I would have played 3, 4, and 5. Because what happens at most clubs, the easiest way to the greens are like 2, 3, and 4, 3 and.
Yeah.
No one really plays on 1 and 2. I don't know at most clubs.
Yeah. Paul brought the mat out there and unfortunately lost the jack. Be interesting to see what length that Victor wants to play here.
I think he's going to keep it longer. Let's see.
Judging from 2020s that we do at the camps and so forth, the long jack seems to be everybody's worst percentage scores done. You've been an SA selector when you look at the results.
Yeah, I do agree with you, but I think that's just worldwide, wouldn't it be? It would be a normal human. The further you're going to throw a gun, the more difficult it's going to be, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. It was a good starter, yeah. A little bit through.
Didn't look that quick.
But I think most people's percentages would be better on the shorter to
Correct.
medium lengthwise than what they would be on the long end. And I always, I think part of Jerry's success over a lot of time is that he's always been a very good long end player.
Yeah.
And not a lot of people are very good long end players. And sometimes he's also won more on other people not playing that well than he playing well himself, you know what I'm saying to you. And as you know, I've always preferred playing match up and short. Those were the days.
We've also got Andre Cruz is going to come and commentate just now. And pro golfer. And plays from Morningside. There's a good correction there by Victor.
This green's definitely running slow in my opinion. It's not running on like it was.
There seems to be a lot of short balls.
Short balls, yeah. Good ball coming.
This has got potential, yep.
Yeah, he played a good ball.
Ooh.
Lucky.
Yeah, I think he's done enough. I think so.
Fell away.
Well, I'm just having a look here.
Measure.
Yep. German technology from Heinz.
When in doubt.
It's got to hold the line here a bit longer. Oh.
Close.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
weight.
Mrs. That is pretty good.
Trail it.
Just looking at the ladies here. Also battling a little bit to find the weight. This is where Emma needs to kind of take advantage, I think, Don.
Johnny Getty,
There's,
9-2 up.
I agree with you, Jason. As I say, Esme, been a fierce competitor over the years and won everything really there is to winning bowls. And as I say, at 68, and she's still, look at a day over 50 almost.
Yeah.
And seems to be battling a little bit, and Esme needs to take advantage. Emma needs to take advantage of it. One word from us up there, she's battling, draws the shot.
Plays a great shot.
Commentators curse.
I think Paul needs to just try and, you can work off the side ball here or sit the back ball for two.
Nothing for short, really. Yeah.
Nothing for short. No, just pop it on the line. This line looks fair.
Yeah, he's not too shabby
He's
yet.
close. He's very close.
Yeah, I think he's got it.
I think he's played
Yep.
this.
Well played. Yep.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Well, similar shot, I think, coming up for Victor.
Absolutely, he got his own bowl to work off.
Yep.
Bit narrow, comes
Best
sits on the
back.
bowl.
Best back. Yep.
Draw to reach it.
I think it's probably Paul's holding two. Yep. Confirmed.
Nice to have good markers, as we said earlier.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey?
Good
No,
to have
it's
good
important to have a good marker.
markers like we've had today.
Similar shot here for Victor.
Could be
How's he
wide
looking,
for
Donny?
him. I think he looks a bit wide for him.
I don't know if he's
Wrong.
got the
What
weight,
do we
mate.
know?
Has he got the weight?
No?
He drew it.
What do we
Yeah.
know?
Short, he's short.
Well played.
Oh man, what a crazy, ridiculously wrong shot. I did not think he was going to reach, to be honest.
I didn't think he would, with drawing weight, come back.
I actually don't think he thought he was going to reach.
It definitely bent more than Paul's words. And he's got vectors. It's strange.
No, but he had less weight than Paul.
Yeah.
Anyway, 4-all. Could be in for a marathon of the game, yeah.
That could be a killer blow for, when I say killer, at this stage of the game when Paul was looking good. To go
Yeah,
three
a bit
ahead.
too-
Not,
I think a bit too early, Cliff, to be talking
Maybe
about
a-
killer blows.
but it gives confidence.
Absolutely.
We'll
I
see.
think Paul would take confidence out of that head as well. He played a good shot too. He played a good shot.
Yeah.
as well.
Look, if you got the last ball and you do that, there's nothing much you can do about it. So, played a good shot. Move on. Next end.
Absolutely.
Looks pretty good here.
It's
He's
looking
got
pretty
the
good
weight.
here.
Yeah, he's got the weight.
Emma Murphy just played a nice shot there. Holding 2. That looks a bit narrow. What do you reckon? Yep, absolutely.
That's the wrong pass material.
Yeah.
Here's a great shot from Ismaili. 2 in the. Great shot.
Good shot there by Ez.
Such a compact, smooth delivery. Close to her body, no margin for error. It's well bowled here.
Another good ball, yeah. And Paul seems to be finding his weight. And yeah.
And the longer head.
Seems to be very focused, to be honest, and good on him. Good on him. Hopefully he can maintain this. Should turn into a very, very interesting game. It's not
Victor's
going to go away.
got half a line, yeah. Yeah, well played. Yeah.
As I said to you,
Magnificent shot.
Victor's going nowhere.
And certainly not fast.
Don't know whether Paul should be looking at the other hand here, maybe, but he's sticking on that 4 and he's played 2 good ones there.
I'm not quite sure his line in relation
Yeah, a
Jason.
little bit difficult from this angle to see.
Once again, that's where I think it's just so important to have a look at the head. He played a lovely ball, really, hasn't he?
Absolutely, and this rule about you can only go up after the 3rd ball. I think when it comes to a final, I think you can.
It doesn't matter when.
It does, yeah.
It's a quarterfinal,
No,
semi-final,
sure.
final.
I think
Sure.
you were listening to us this morning.
Oh, was that really?
Discussed that
Okay.
this morning. He said it's absolute garbage.
Stupid rule.
I mean, we've got all day to play. What's the difference?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you got the whole day to finish 3 games. It's not. We're not going to be bad light cause stops
Especially
play or
if it's not
anything.
winter.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can guarantee you that when his next ball, he won't be playing the same weight or same hand, even possibly.
Yeah, yeah.
And he just stood on the mat and he really played a nothing ball.
It's nice to see the juniors here as well, Donny. They're going to be getting their kit and their caps for the provincials, which starts tomorrow or Tuesday at Bloemfontein.
Wonderful to see that. Wonderful.
Just threw it out there a bit, Cliffy. Mm.
Those back balls at the back, I'm not sure.
I think he certainly needs to be playing backhand. 2 or 3 yards, you get the ball, Jack jumps out good.
Look, he's got all the back balls, isn't he? He's got 2.
I'm not quite sure how that is line in relation to the Jack. Your eyes are better, Jason.
Well, Paul's both balls, I think, are behind the jack, and I think it's.
I know Paul will play the backhand.
Yeah, and it'll be a couple of yards away, I think, Cliff.
Yeah, he's definitely on the running shot better on his backhand.
Yeah.
I've rolled enough, played many singles games with him.
He's not looking silly.
Fair track.
Yeah, I think he's close. He's close. Yeah, he's played a cracker. Great shot there.
Sweeney made at least 3.
Yeah, I think we got a game on you, boys. Yeah, 3 shots.
Yeah, brilliant. Well played.
It's going to do his confidence a lot of good as well.
He just played 2. I mean, coming down here, played a great shot.
Yeah.
And those shots, these turnover shots are so important. When you start finding those, you really can demoralize the opponent.
Is Mahali taking the lead?
No, absolutely.
7-5.
Johnny Gatti's up 10-3 there, Don. Emma, ooh, Emma almost played a cracker there.
It's funny, it didn't look like she was going to hit the wood.
That's why I try and compare Emma, and it's a big comparison. Don't get me wrong, Don. When like Emma plays kind of like a clean game. She's not afraid to be up at the head, turn bowls over, push the jack, trail the jack. Very confident play in that type of shot.
And sometimes, so once again, the ladies see the game their way, and Paul played another great opener.
Great opener.
And see the game a little bit differently to us men.
Yeah.
And I always believe when you look at the likes of Karen Murphy from Australia, and you're always very an aggressive player. And
Yeah.
I think
Joe Edwards, same thing.
I think if you got those shots as a lady, if you got those shots in your armory as a lady, I think you're gonna win more games than you lose.
Two good openers there, Cliffy.
Outstanding. And he's not looking too bad here. A little heavy and wide, but he's not lost at the back.
Yeah, it's a good ball.
Very good ball. Could actually make his bowl lock.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got
Depends on the weight here. He's tightened the line slightly.
Cliffy, you think this will get Paul Smith into the Killarney A side?
I reserve taking the fifth. I've been screaming at them the whole season.
He's on the line, but I think his weight is...
He hasn't pushed that.
Came off the mat
I want to make life easier for...
Yeah, I think it probably puts Victor on the other hand now.
Yeah.
Got to try and squeeze it somehow.
Mm. Yeah, I think he's looking at it. Probably play with the yarder weight, I would have thought.
Yeah. Very, very delicate weight here. Said that before when he didn't know one.
No.
Once again, a completely nothing shot. There really is a nothing shot.
He's
Matter of
made it
fact,
difficult.
He's just made it impossible for himself.
Hands seem sticky.
He really made it difficult for himself now.
Surely he's not looking at that hand. Forehand. No, he's playing the wrong hand in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so, because
One hand that he can sell it on.
it will be that hand, yeah.
That's, I don't think you're going to be too close.
It's not too
Once
bad.
again,
What do we know?
Once again, just a little bit more.
Good try.
Okay,
Works out relatively well.
it's going to be...
Victor's got to be careful.
yeah, he's got to be careful, yeah. I think if he was going to play with weight, it should have been his third shot. That third shot has made it difficult for Victor. And he might be looking on the forehand inside the ball, but if he takes his ball out, he's going to go to 3 down. It looks like Gianni Gatti's 12-3 up there, so he's got off to a flyer.
Pull the mat and
Emma Murphy looks like she's just drawn a shot. Is she going to... Yeah, I think so.
that's still Helly according to the
Yeah.
marker. Hans's wife, Michelle.
No, he's playing with weight. He's looking to try and get inside that ball. How's he looking, Cliffy?
I think a little bit wide.
Yes, wasn't that far off.
It wasn't far off. It's a bit of a risky shot because he only had one ball in the head.
Mm.
Anything can
He
happen.
never had a lot of weight.
No.
Weight. Well, impossible shot. Jason, tell us, how's the coaching going, mate?
No, well, the lessons are going well, actually, Don. It's quite nice that
Players improving?
and it's people coming to Morningside to get a few tips and whatever. So, yeah, it's actually quite nice.
And, the Aero Ball Shop going good?
Aerobowl shop is going well, mate. We're just waiting for a nice delivery to arrive in April.
Also up
And
stocks a bit.
yeah, nice position to be in when you haven't got stock, but you know, it's all going well at the moment, mate. Thank you.
It's good to hear. And long may that continue.
Emma's just bowled a cracker.
She needed that. I think she was too down.
The
Jason,
score's 9-7.
You think your
9-6.
experience in coaching has gone far enough to help Marfawem?
Don, I don't know, mate. I think depends on how many castle lights you have and whether or not that forehand is beyond repair. I don't know, mate.
It's all in the head. He's not a psychologist, you know.
You're not a miracle curer.
Another good opener there by Paul.
Yeah, decent.
Yeah, decent opener. He's just be looking to try and beat
He's
that ball.
definitely played a better first wood than Victor in this game.
Seems a little bit wide.
Sonia came back quite a bit. It was just the weight.
This looks like half a handy line you have, Victor. Just got to miss his short ball.
No, he's missed that.
Yeah.
Very good. Pulled up pretty quick. I thought he was closer.
Could have drawn that. Yeah, well played.
So,
Good.
so Donny, the a lot of things happening with the South African side this year, and Commonwealth Games and so forth. Are you happy with the preparations and everything going according to plan?
To be fair, Jason, I'm not quite sure about that. I think there's no preparations really. It's, I've got 1 or 2 camps coming up, and I'd like to have seen the team tour the country a bit, play against the various districts at least.
Yeah.
Measure their own skills and measure themselves by what they achieve on that. I mean, you know yourself, you can go to these 2 districts and you can have some real good players out there.
Yeah.
They're going to give you a good go for your money, and it's good preparation to actually just have a weekend where you're just throwing bowls and playing amongst each other.
Sure.
I'm not quite sure what that's going to do for preparations.
Yeah.
And so I'm a little bit disappointed in that, to be honest. If you're going to ask me for my honest opinion.
Cliffy, what do you reckon your Victor's going to play?
I think he's going to play with a bit of weight on his forehand.
Forehand, yeah. Be looking for the jack or the 2 balls.
It certainly
Yep,
looks like he's on a good line.
Got the weight.
Yeah, got a lot of weight.
Ooh, so he's a little bit unlucky there.
Very
A little bit unlucky. Guy had to
I
get
thought
that square.
he
Yeah.
should get it square. 1 to Paul Smith.
Okay.
But in saying that, Jace, I think South Africans are going to be playing in South African conditions.
Yeah.
And it's certainly half the battle one compared to go to Australia and New Zealand, and
Sure.
where the greens are so foreign to us. And at least we can go there and know that, look, if we don't do well, then we can't blame the conditions really. I mean, the UK greens can probably be a bit heavier than what we're accustomed to.
I think so, but you look, I mean, the
But
last.
Leamington Spa generally is sort of the HQ of English bowls.
Correct. They play all the internationals and national tournaments are held at Leamington Spa.
So having played there before, if my memory serves me correct, I think the greens were pretty good.
Yeah, I believe so.
And there'll be nothing, not too much difference in what we've seen here.
I think so. Well,
And so there should be no.
Esme's having a run here, guys.
There should be no real
Just
excuses in terms of the conditions, you know.
A little bit of a loose opener there from Paul
Still
Cliffy.
slower in this direction, in my opinion. But it's just not running on.
Got off to a nice start, 9-4 up.
Okay, Paul's gone.
And the women's score at the moment is Esme's 9-7 up against Emma. So nice tight game.
It'd be wonderful to see Emma sort of come out on top here, just for the game in general.
Yeah.
But for her own confidence, and she's certainly a future of JBA bowls, isn't she?
Absolutely. Look, she plays third in the District A side at the moment. It was her first year there. And certainly held her own. And I think she's only 23, to be honest, Don.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Where were these girls in my day?
Hiding from you, mate. They were hiding from you.
They were wearing long white dresses and hats, sheltered under their white brim hats. Certainly not wearing mini skirts like Emma's wearing.
No, absolutely. Well, Victor's just bowled line 3 good ones at the moment.
Paul's gone a little bit of walkabout, yeah. And these are the heads that are so critical, especially when you're playing against someone that's probably the favourite. These loose ends can actually cost you the game.
He's on a good line.
Yeah, all that hard work of picking up the ones, and then if you start dropping fours.
He's on a very good line.
Not too far off here, though.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a shot. Well played. Anyway, he's made up for the other 4. But
he's going to be crossing over to
the women.
To the women's game. Huge demand for us to show the young Emma Murphy, 3rd in the inter-district side.
It's nice to know as well, Cliffy, that Emma's mother, Esme, recently just won the mixed pairs, JBA mixed pairs with Big Bobby Don. So it's obviously bowling in the family.
wonderful to see that. So having come from a massive bowling family myself, I can imagine the salt and pepper pots and the tomato sauce bottles, and we used to run out of those over dinner.
So it's on a good line here. She's got the weight.
Yeah, she's got the weight. She's close.
Yeah, just pulled up.
Oh.
Bit short.
Lucky picking up a 3 on the last hit to only be 13-6 down now.
Emma's holding 1 at the moment. I think where she's good as well is she's not afraid to go and take her time, have a look at the head.
a very nice, easy action. Oh, not quite the weight again.
I think Esme is probably just trying to sit in the bowl or touch the jack, try and pick up two or get the shot. It's just under it. Oh, she got a little flick there.
Not sure what happened there. We're quite far from the action. It's in a different rink.
Still 1 to Emma.
Nine eight, the score moves to. And once again, thanks to all our sponsors, Shield, Charles Brewer and his team, Academy Brush, Fired Earth Pro Mac, Perfect Delivery, Personal Trust, and of course Aero Bowls. Very focused, Emma. I'm just watching. I don't think she's oblivious. She doesn't know anything. She's so focused. Just looking.
Yeah, look at 23. She's certainly got
not looking
a good head on
her
her
shoulders.
Shoulders, yeah.
Lovely delivery, the forehand.
Yeah, very nice action.
I think her forehand action is slightly different to her backhand action, which is unusual. But that's a very, let that go nicely.
You see Otto's just sneaking back here at Gianni. He's picked up on 3 consecutive ends now.
Here's May draws the shot. Still just under. Just
Got a bit of space, probably going to change her hand, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
She's looking good.
Very good, yeah.
She's just got to run it out. Yeah, well played. Could be the shot.
Could be the
Could
shot.
be.
That's the shot, according to Michelle Schlesser.
Pretty good weight there from is just maybe a bit wide.
Once again, lovely to see the youth coming up through the ranks. We've got 2 young finalists.
Yeah, magnificent to us. It's just good for all round for specifically Johannesburg bowls, mate. I think we've relied for many years on old stalwarts in the game, you know, and those old stalwarts are, as you say, as I said, they're getting old.
Yeah.
And we need some new young blood coming through the ranks, and it's always good to see, and it's good for bowls because it's much needed in this district of ours.
Here's May having a run.
She played it well.
A great shot.
Made 3 out of it.
She's nearly made 3 out of it.
And I mean, the ladies' side are really in a rebuilding phase.
Yeah, especially JBA side. I mean, this year they went out with quite a few youngsters, with Shannon and Emma, and you know, so with Colleen leaving to go to up Eden Way, it's obviously left a bit of a hole there.
Massive hole. Yeah,
And
massive.
a couple of the other players not playing anymore, Tracy, and so I think, you know, JBA, they did quite well. They got to 4th, I think, in the provincial A's.
Yeah, they did reasonably well.
They had a bad day,
bad
really.
start, really,
Yeah.
and then came back right up there, and good for them. And hopefully in a couple of years' time, they'll be a new powerhouse again of bowls, like they always used to be in their day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think the men is probably going to be going through the same phase one of these days. Although likes of Victor and Prince, likes of Paul, Keegan.
Yeah, I think it's looking good.
It's very good, yeah. If she can
A couple of
dent
nice.
just- Yeah,
Right,
she
good
got
shot
the
there by Em.
Yeah,
Played with
a
good weight,
shot.
mate. You know, she gave herself a chance. Shot down, she wasn't short.
Very good shot.
Ball next door moved up to 11-4 and definitely up
Yeah,
bowling
looks
Victor
like-
with the first ball.
Mm.
Let's see if Victor can get one
Cliff,
close.
have we had one prediction that's come right today? Oh.
Yeah, we're good this morning except for
Oh, okay.
Jason's game.
You went against Jerry?
Hey?
Did you go against Jerry there,
I
Cliffy?
went forward, Jimmy.
You went, oh, okay, so that's 2 predictions wrong.
We always said it was going to be a tight one. I didn't call that one.
It's very close, yeah. Good shot.
What a great shot.
Great shots, great
Two great
turnaround
drives.
and, what a great shot.
Esme Ellie playing from Linden Park, the Green Machine. And her son, Warren, had the pleasure of playing with him in the provincials as the lead. Also a good player. Probably the man of the tournament, I think, Don, at the provincials was Warren Stein.
Certainly from what I saw, Jason, being his first provincials, I thought was absolutely outstanding, to be honest.
No, yeah. Fine display of leading.
And it's good to see, as I say, I mean, not that he's a real youngster, but it's good to see some new faces coming through the
Yeah.
ranks and
He was brilliant in
putting
the
up their
mixed
hands and
mixed pairs final. Donny, he commentated. He was
the
brilliant.
mixed pairs, one
He
of
was
the-
unbelievably
probably
good.
one of the better performances as a skip,
Played on his.
playing against 8 bowls.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And,
He played brilliant.
and to be 8 all playing the last was just simply incredible.
Unusual shot from Victor.
I
next
think
door.
coming up to a couple of crucial ends here on the men's and ladies final year, with Esme being 13-8 up, you don't want to let it go too far, and with Paul being 11-4 up. Paul's just trailed the cat for 2. You don't want the game to go quite far from you. What do you think, Cliff?
I think Victor's in big trouble here.
Looks that way at the moment, yeah.
Just
played.
The green doesn't seem to have too many snakes in it or anything. like that,
Nothing.
really,
Seems to be playing quite well.
I
yeah.
think it's playing pretty well. He just
He's playing better than
he's not playing with a good line.
what this head's sort of
We
telling
said that
us.
against Prince. He went walkies for a while, and then he came back.
Only one.
One thing I noticed I've played Victor in the last, I think, 3 singles finals, and I think once you get on top of him, you got to basically put the nail in the coffin. You try and be a bully with him a little bit, and it tends to work out in your favour.
There's Mahali with another beauty.
Good shot there by Ez. Seems to be finding it, eh, Cliff?
The last 2 hits, she's been phenomenal. 2 drives, and she's not a driving bowler.
Emma's having a little run here. Seems a bit wide.
Yeah.
I think that game could also be slipping away.
Yeah.
Great shot. The 4 was a good.
The 4 was a killer, yeah.
Johnny Getty's pulled the mat most of the game and seems to have worked. 15-7 up.
I don't get the feeling that there's. Look at the men losing the jack. There doesn't seem to be any sort of pattern in terms of what people prefer in terms of length.
No, not at all. It looks like Victor's going something different too. He's put the mat in a 2 meter.
I know Prince is. I think he got Jerry on the long ends this morning.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Victor's gone 2-2.
Jerry were very unlucky on the second last head. Looked like he
Had a good shot.
won the
I think
game.
that.
Just missed it as.
Could be another 2 or 3 there.
Yeah, it looks like 2. Okay, Paul Smith is 12-4 up. And not a bad opener.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I think this end for Emma is quite crucial. I think she needs to score this end. Even if it's a 1 or... Doesn't want the game to go too far ahead. Good.
Very good start.
I think she's got one of the best forehand deliveries I've seen for a woman for a long time. Emma Murphy.
You reckon so? Phil?
Yeah.
Better than Dodd?
Better than mine? How long have you been playing league with me?
Not long enough.
Careful what you say. You know that I'm a club selector as well.
It's all right.
It's a good reply there,
I played
Baez.
in advance. I played my 50 runs in advance.
She's looking good again, yeah, Cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well played.
It's got a wonderful follow through.
Yeah. A little bit just shy and white, really, there, Baez.
Paul Smith line 2. Victor dropping short and then heavy. All three so-called experts, we've been proven wrong so far.
Emma's looking good, yeah. She can run a little bit longer. It's a bit shy.
It's short, right? I'm feeling Isma's going to be raking up the backhand, yeah.
Turn that ball out.
Yeah, I think she'll play like she did. Or sit the ball, jack through. I don't think she'll be short.
I think it's got to be on the backhand there. Yeah, here she comes.
Is she looking done?
Doesn't look too bad, yeah.
Is she looking done?
She got to get lucky.
Okay. Okay, if Emma can get a 2 here, puts her back in the game a bit.
It won't be an easy draw.
No. Slight correction on the last one.
Across the head there would be nice.
She's got a good line.
A little wide.
There she comes.
A bit wide. That's
Good weight. So Paul Smith is 14-4 up now. And his first ball again is a pretty good one.
He's really playing good. You can't take that away from him, Paul. He's just really stood up to the task here.
Absolutely.
So far, so good anyway, but long way to go. I mean, I'll say a long way. 3 2s and a 1, not that long way away, but I'd like to. I think Victor, as I said, he's a bit of a Jack Russell.
Yeah.
Not going to just let you go, I think. But so far, I haven't sort of predicted too many things. Meantime, Emma's lost to Jack again.
Yeah, naughty.
So crucial sometimes, I say.
Absolutely. You know.
I don't think at times enough emphasis is put on the importance of throwing a jack.
No, I agree. I agree.
I lost the All Transvaal Pairs final by throwing the wrong length, and my so-called partner made me come and practice every day for a week afterwards. I said it's a bit late.
Yeah.
For a week I had to stand and throw the jack.
I know what I would have told my partner.
I know. Threw the wrong length, he went. Cost us the game.
That's insane. That I honestly believe. I mean, if I was playing, and I'd like to believe I was probably one of the best jack throwers that you know, I didn't have to throw it on my forehand.
Yeah.
So I thought I was one of the better jack throwers, but I practiced a lot of that. You know.
I also did, to be honest.
And I don't think, you know, people playing for South Africa. People playing for South Africa, and I'd like to be. I know for a fact that there's not one guy that's playing for South Africa in the singles, or in the singles for that matter. It's just as important. But in the lead, that actually goes and throws a box of jacks.
Yeah. It was a good shot there by Em.
Great shot from Emma.
And let's be honest, though, he's short. And let's be honest, you know, that 20-all game and you need a jack to be thrown at the right length.
It's crucial.
You made a comeback and you end up losing the thing.
Yeah.
Here's May on a good line here, just a little quick.
Okay, it's a big bowl here by Emma. I think if Emma can put like a really stiff bowl here, front toucher, you know, then she's holding 3. So a big bowl here. Playing this backhand quite well going up.
Victor's off the 4. Let's see what Emma can do.
She likes it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she's made it better for herself. Probably line 3.
Oh, it costs a lot of cold one.
A big bowl here from Esme.
Good track.
What about the weight, mate? How's the weight looking?
It's good, it's just actually warm.
It's just gone through.
You've got too much weight, Chase.
Yeah.
Emma's holding 2.
Good end for her. Good end. 15.
Well, if she can pick up, she can get a 2 or maybe a 3.
Esme's still got another ball.
Game on.
She needs to get a nice front touch here. Two wonders.
What's happened to the boys here, Don? Are they?
The what?
There's nobody on the men's ring. I don't know what's happened. Tea break? Looking good.
No.
A little bit.
Narrow and heavy.
Yeah.
Flicking the jack all over the place.
Okay, big bowl here from Esme coming up. It's 2 down. Should probably be looking at maybe get second shot. She'd be happy with, I think.
Depends on, I'm not sure how close he.
She's sticking to her forehand.
Yeah, it's only short. I think gotta just try to change her weight a little bit. Still on the draw.
Trying to draw.
She's got the weight.
Okay, another good 2 from Emma.
Two good openers in a row, putting a bit of pressure on Paul, but he's still 9 shots down.
Johnny Gatti 16-8 up. Looks like he's holding 2 there.
Not a good. Not a good. That was
interested to see how Paul, how he holds it together, trying to finish this off. He's going to go show a lot about him as a mental character.
Yeah, I would. Has he got the weight for that line? He hasn't got the weight. The perfect line. Very naughty.
Poor first ball there by him. Lovely line, about a metre short.
He's unbelievably consistent.
That's what I like to see. That's really
Two loose balls by Emma and Esme. This looks like a better ball from Emma.
Paul's just got a great shot to get shot out of it.
He was he was 3 down. He drew the shot.
Playing the big shots. Let's
Yeah.
give the guy credit where it's due, and it's fantastic to see. Really excited.
Don, I can't see how's Esme looking here coming down on the back end.
Yeah, she's looking good.
Yeah,
Drawing
looks
the
like
shot.
she's going to get number one.
Good ball there from Esme.
$15-11.
Yeah, Emma doesn't like this.
It's strange. I thought maybe she would play with a little bit of weight on the forehand.
Whatever she was trying there, I bet, like,
Yeah, I
that's
would have played maybe the forehand and tried to turn that ball, open it.
just got to try and get another close second, I'd say, Cliff. She can be in real danger of dropping a 3.
Dropping a 3, yeah.
But Esma is not playing this too good. Oh, she gets. No.
I think she's only one down.
It's in big trouble. 1 down, and Paul got a bowl to play. What a good try. Mm.
Esme looking to get another one in here, but she looks like she's short. No.
She's not happy with that. Shawnee Getty's struggling a little bit. 69 now, and seems to be playing a little loose.
One in a measure, yep.
One word from me, drew the shot. I will that one.
And Paul's taking a 15-5 lead now. He was 3 down and drew a good ball to get the shot. So looks like he's settled in nicely. Nerves not getting to him. Throwing a good jack.
He wants to stay in the moment, though, Jason.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not think too far ahead.
Sure.
Stay in the moment. He seems to be very focused. I've got to give him a lot of credit. You can see a young man that's put a lot of time and effort into his game. And I'm a great believer in you get out what you put in.
Absolutely. Esme got 2 there. couple of big ends coming up for Victor. Yeah, he's got to start picking up a couple of shots.
And he's short again with his first bowl. He's really struggling with that first bowl.
He hasn't really played consistently well, has he? Paul's just putting a good ball out. Is my now 17-11 up.
Yeah, also a big end for Emma as well here. She needs to pick up this end.
I agree. If she doesn't pick up here, it's under huge pressure.
Victor's looking very much at sea at the moment. I mean, to be a yard short, the next one easily carry 3 yards. It means that you're not really on touch.
No, yeah. It looks a bit narrow here from Emma.
It's a little bit of an understatement.
Another good ball here from Esme.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Really is brilliant. I mean, Isma just fresh off a silver medal in the Masters.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
She's a class act, there's no question. Different class.
No, she's definitely a class. So,
A good line here by him, but I think she's just carrying a bit of weight.
Too much.
and then lost to our dear sister-in-law, Colleen. This is one decent player in the pick of the family still.
You forgotten your brother?
I said decent.
Victor might have bowled one, yeah. Oh, just gone.
In trouble, mate.
Yeah.
17-5.
I don't feel so bad about my score now.
He's doing a Jason. He's doing a Keegan on Victor.
I think she's narrow again, isn't she? Don?
Good weight.
She's holding up.
Nah, narrow again, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, not as badly, but still too down.
She's given herself a bit more of a chance now with that, putting that side ball
She's
there.
got the best back.
Line 3 now.
Yeah.
Big ball coming up. This is, I don't see her coming back from 2011.
No, quite right.
She's
Looks
still
like
narrow,
she's
guys.
narrow, yeah. Looks that way.
She's still narrow, mate. And that's is it a 3 or 4?
It could even be 4, mate. It's hard to tell from here.
It's 3.
3 shots. Yeah, long way back from there.
Back from here.
Cannot see it happening. As a matter of fact, put a lot of my house on it.
All the games seem to be one-way traffic at the moment, Don.
Yeah, I find that what I've seen today, they probably got to say Paul's been the most consistent over the day.
Yeah, agreed.
And even Victor and Prince's game this morning
Was up and down.
seemed to be
Yeah.
playing in patches. You know, they were going through a good patch, bad patch, good patch. And probably got to say Paul being the best of the lot. That's why he's where he is, I suppose.
Cliffy, how old is Paul?
I'm not sure. I think he's in his 20s still. I think he's in his 20s.
32.
He's at 32. He's been playing a long time as well. I remember playing at Bedford View in the last 8 a few years ago. 3 or 4 years ago, I think it was. I think you played there in Wasaki. I think they played next to you at Bedford View in 1 year.
Remember that when I lost to some obscure guy in the semi-finals.
Obscure.
Well, Esme's holding game at the moment, you're done. She's about a foot away.
Victor with a great ball next door. He has a
little bit short.
Yeah, still one down, still going down. Probably think that she needs to be a little bit better close on that to win the game. Paul's playing another good one. Oh. Yeah.
It's line game. It's line one. Paul Smith, a great shot too.
Ooh.
Sold the shot.
Almost sold it. She needs to try and do it with this ball. Just needs to beat her side ball and she'll be close. How's the weight looking, you're done?
Good. She played.
Not quite.
Very unlucky.
A little bit unlucky there.
Very unlucky.
Thought she had just snuck past that.
I think the weight was enough to sneak past it. Just it's a constant, would say, an inch more grass.
Anyway, duck or no dinner, as they say. And she needs to play a nice, good shot.
Well,
She can actually make 4, yeah.
Yeah, she can. I think.
easily
I
turn
think
that
she
ball.
needs to be too afraid of this. Yeah, she gets that bowl solid,
Let's see how well you know her bowls.
and stays. She can pick up 4. She's a little bit wide. She can get onto her own bowl and make 1.
Let's see how well you know.
Once
Nothing for
again.
short, mate. Eh?
She be, absolutely not.
Oh, she's not far off the line.
Far off.
Track. Just
Got it.
a little bit
Oh, she was so unlucky there.
The worst result.
very
So unlucky. Well, for the 4th time, Esme's won it.
She's she had everything was good there. It was her weight was good.
Yeah.
Didn't need that little flicker.
Look,
So, here's Maheli, another title.
well done to Ez and Lyndon, and well done to Emma as well. She certainly proved the selection as 3rd in the provincial A side is justifiable. So nothing to be ashamed of there. Very good.
Going back to the men's now. Paul Smith really in the driving seat, Jason.
Anyway, Paul at 18.5 has got off to a good start again.
He's put him under pressure the whole game. Victor's really hasn't had a look in yet.
Tell you what, the bookmakers would have cleaned up here today, Cliffy.
Yeah. I think I'm going into semi-retirement after this.
I don't, if I have to be honest, and I'm only calling it the way I see it, but probably out of the 8 players,
I did say to Bakes, let's get a book going, yeah,
I
but
probably would have made Paul probably 6th favourite to win it.
he's done well, mate.
But that's what I'm saying. The
Yeah.
beautiful thing about game of bowls is that I think that's why there's no bookmakers in bowls, because
There was
just quite
Selwyn
so difficult to
Greenstein.
call.
You remember Selwyn Greenstein did it for a while.
Yeah,
Those-
Selwyn Greens, I stuck Selwyn Greenstein into permanent retirement
That's a
well bowled.
great shot from Victor.
He asked me for some advice, and people were queuing up to place their bets.
Done at 18-5 up here, would you be looking to play with a weight on the back end, weight in the box?
I think he's going to
needs
try.
that, mate.
I think he's
It's
going to try turn his
just
bowling.
got to reach it. Turn his own, sit on that. Possibly not the way I would have played. I think, but he probably got the second
unlucky
shot
there.
out of it.
No, he
What
got
made
the shot.
shot?
Made shot. That's how I said he would play.
Yeah, got the result out of it.
Victor needs to play with some weight.
Still in Victor's favour, yeah, if he plays a decent shot.
He's coming across the head.
Looks like it. It's not.
Well, he's drawing, mate.
Very strange selection, yeah. James.
2 seconds, best back.
Well, actually, I feel that he's played some. I mean,
Not
he's just
even
a dinkum, nothing ball.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, he's-
no thought could have gone into that.
No.
At 18-5 down, you got to try and change things up a little
Chop
bit,
it
mate.
out there, you got
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Run it on the forehead.
He sticks it for a yard short on the
I'm
line.
shocked at that
I don't
shot.
understand it.
Well, really, it's on either hand. You know, you can play it on either hand. It doesn't matter. But certainly be having a look at it.
Absolutely. It's actually given Paul a chance to consolidate a little bit. Paul shouldn't be short, yeah, whatever.
He's not short, I don't think. No, he is short.
Could sell it.
Got to play with weight.
I actually picked that up with Victor in the mixed pairs as well in the semi-finals. There were times where his shot selection was a little bit mind-boggling to say that he's.
That's also just two poor shots. Third and fourth ball poor. You
I'm
know,
not quite sure what he's thinking. Maybe got some money on Paul.
you know. I mean, if you're battling like that, Don, and
Not
you
with
bowled a
me.
bad bowl, surely come up to the head, have a little look, take a bit of time out.
Absolutely.
You know,
I mean, look at those two balls. I mean, you
Yeah.
thinking to yourself, wow.
Those were mind-boggling shots.
Well, it looks like
It's like you don't want to win, sort of thing.
both
sure
two
you
finals,
want
Of course, sure, but
both two finals could be over quite quickly now. Johnny Gatti's 19-10. In this game, 19-5.
Been pretty disappointed so far with Victor's performance this afternoon, to be honest, to say
Yeah.
the least.
yeah, it's not his normal
It's,
game. But he hasn't been alone.
you know, it happens to all of us.
Paul's
We all.
outbowled him with the first bowl, head
No,
after
I'm
head.
saying that, you know what? You still got to be playing
Playing,
the right shots.
Right.
Whether you miss them or not is another story. But you got to be playing the right shots, Cliff. I mean, those two were like,
No.
get me off this green tower shots.
Yeah. Okay, it's a bit of a loosener there.
Yeah, off the mat, came slightly.
Stay in the moment. You stay in the crowd. Starting to distract him.
Yeah, his parents was distracting him there in the corner.
With the outside influences. Really, never a good thing. Nothing should be worrying him at this stage.
No, nice position to be in. Looking for two shots. Got to be hard to lose from you, mate.
It's easy to lose, though.
Yeah. Good line, yeah.
He played it very quick. I think
Yeah.
it's going to come back.
Belgravia, Johnny, Evergreen, Johnny Gatti. Probably one of the few players, if I'm going to be entirely honest, can compare to Red One. The older he gets, the better he gets.
Yeah.
Has he got the jack?
Very unlucky there.
Well, it looks like Victor's probably holding. Could be holding 2, maybe, mate. Or
Victor?
yeah, no.
No.
It's quite hard to see from here, but
Better line with this
it's on a
one.
good line here, Cliff.
That's a very good line.
It's got to be the shot. Oh, short again.
Okay, Heinz, you can tell us.
Yeah. Need a couple of lollipops to be put in the air, yeah.
He's not telling you the lollipops.
Just been told by Stan, the man, that Paul's holding 1. But I think he might be a bit biased.
Heinz has gone all silent on us.
One
One
down.
down.
Just 1 down.
Stan, the man's right.
He's got to try 2 in the ball.
Can't be short here, surely. He's got to.
He's got to try 2 in those words,
Yeah, he's
That's
looking
away.
on a fair line. Anything he turns must be enough.
Could have got unlucky.
Could have been.
That would be unlucky.
One.
Got the shot.
Maestro Giannini from Belgravia winning the men's vets against Otto from Linden. You've played quite a few provincials with Johnny Donny over the years.
I certainly did. And as I say, I've got to be completely honest, and I think maybe retirement helps when you're playing 3 or 4 times a week. It does help.
Try 6.
You know, and I think he does. He actually plays, I don't know how many times a week. He just loves the game. But certainly it shows in his bowls. Very consistent league. Every single week, probably the star performer.
Right.
He's the last 2 or 3 seasons, his win and loss ratio has been fantastic in league.
It just seems that Victor seems to be pushing that backhand out quite a bit.
Yeah, he's not striking them, mate.
Oh, Paul's line game at the moment, you're done. So he's turning the screws here.
Once again,
Just,
thanks
I
to
don't
our
know. I think he's
sponsors.
wide again, mate. He just seems to be pushing that backhand out a bit.
It's very difficult for me to criticize the record that he's got and the record and the things he's won over the. I'm just no fan of the Victors. I think when you battle on the line, it just makes it so much more difficult, I think.
It's very well bowled here. It's a better
He's in trouble now, mate.
It's a brilliant ball.
It's good bowling, no side bowls, no wingers, no nothing. It's just a dead draw that Victor's got to play. Big trouble. I think it's good night from him. And
Well, he's
good
on a
night from
road
me.
this time, let's put it that way.
One Ben.
Is he going to stop?
And that's it. Well played, Paul.
And a wonderful performance.
Well, guys, thanks for letting me speak and have a chat with you on the games. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Jason, for giving us some of your time and insight.
And always a pleasure to have you, Jace. Wonderful.
Cliffy, thanks for everything you do as well, mate. It's
No, we're
been good.
trying. We're trying
Thank
to
you
get the
for giving
game.
someone else a turn to win.
Yeah.
I think think you'd be quite a good commentator if it wasn't you playing in every final.
Mate, like you say, BBC are calling us next week.
And thanks to you, Donny, for keeping us company and always entertaining. And the knowledge is amazing. And if very unexpected, so that this is your commentating team signing off. We just hold on. Yeah, he definitely was. His first bowls were fantastic, and Victor didn't put him under enough pressure. And thank you all for watching. And stay. We're going to within 10 to 15 minutes. We'll bring you the prize giving. Thank you to our sponsors once again: Shield, Charles and his team, Academy, Brush Craig and his team, Promec and Andrew and his team, the Fired Earth team, Personal Trust, Aero, and we'll see you soon.
Testing. Right, good afternoon, everybody. Can I just have your attention, please? Welcome to the prize giving of the JBA Singles for 2022. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of Rob Zimmerman, President of the District, Colin Schneiderman, Ian McKenzie, and Life Member Jerry Baker. We have apologies from Mrs. Joy Klopper, and we'd like to also give apologies on behalf of the other executive that couldn't be here today. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank Charles Brewer, Sales Director of Shield, for his sponsorship today. Cliffy, if you can please convey our thank you to Charles for his involvement to the district. Thank you. We'd also like to thank Keith Benjamin, President of Kalani, for the facilities and the staff that have helped us today. We also give thanks to LiveX and to Cliffy and Donnie for their commentary. Well done, guys. We also acknowledge the presence of our selectors, Lewis Klopper, Colin Schneiderman, Max Hurwitz, and Sandra van der Merwe. And we have apologies from Kathy Dryborough and Glynis Harris. We also give thanks to Craig and Dirk, your umpires today. Guys, thank you very much for giving up your time and helping us through today. We also appreciate that. I'd like to now hand over to President Rob Zimmerman, and I'd like to call up Terry Turner, Enos Moffa-King, and Jason Evans. We'd like to do the presentation for the junior inter-district who leave tomorrow for Bloemfontein, and they will play from Tuesday to Saturday, and we wish them well in their endeavour. Rob.
I believe it's Mafakati. Got to get our lips around. Right, guys at the back. Brandon, stay with me, Chana. Ground control to Major Tom. You boys and girls leave out early tomorrow morning to go down to Bloem. We wish you well. Go out and have fun. Try your best. Make new friends. And above all, just enjoy. Just go and absolutely have a ball. Okay, it's there for you to do the best you can. Bringing a medal back will be special, so go. We have something to prove, I believe, from the quadrangular. So go and bring us some gold back. It'll be really appreciated. So good luck, and thank you for representing JBA. Well done. So, Enoch, Terry, and Jason. Enoch has been very the backbone of Soweto, I would say, in more ways than one. He can keep you busy for a while when he starts telling you his history of horses and all the rest of it. I also want to just mention something quickly about Jason. Jason's been very, very good with the youngsters. He supported them exceptionally well, giving of his time, wishing them well, training them, giving them some good ideas, and we thank you for that, Jason. It's an extra mile. Well done. And then what would the juniors be without Terry? Yeah, no, Terry does an amazing amount of work and doesn't always get recognized, but there's a lot to do when you've got guys that have been shipped from all different kind of places, all putting together, coordinating, putting out that track in Soweto. I know we're on our, I think, revision 3 at the moment or something like that, but we'll get there. So thank you for all you guys and good luck and have a ball.
Right, we'll start off with the new caps. First one up, Brandon Evans. Just wait here. Okay. The second one is Glenn. No, I'll do it afterwards. Ntandu. The next one is Usona. And last but not least, Lawrence. And then we call up the rest of the team to come and join Rob. It's Latabu, Lungelo, and Sanele. Brandon. Close, eh? Jay? Okay, the next team is Xavier, Sandili, Wanda, and Reese. And then the other side is Glenn, Skello, Natando, Isona, and Lawrence. Right, guys, so we just have your attention, please.
Thank you, guys. Thank you to Kalani for hosting this event today, and to JBA. To the juniors, my guys, and good luck. Just remember who you're representing, JBA, okay, and yourselves, okay. So just play as a team. There's going to be times where there's going to be hard games. There's going to be times where there's good games. You're a team. Don't play as individuals. You're a team, and encourage everybody, okay. If you're playing a bad game, you're not trying to play a bad game. Just keep on encouraging. That's the only advice I can give you, and enjoy yourself, okay. Cheers.
Thank you, Jason. On the last thing with the juniors, we'd also like to thank the Johannesburg Youth Bowls Company for donating the bags to the children. They did all the branding and the contents and everything. So to them also, very well done, and thank you. We appreciate it. Right, we'll start off with the prize giving. We'll start off with the vets. Bronze medals, Tony Mazaris, Bryanston Sports. And Wayne Woodland, Bryanston Country Club. Wayne, not here. Runners-up of the men's veteran singles for 2022 from Linden, Otto Hollicky. And the winner of the JBA Veteran Singles for 2022 from Belgravia, Johnny Gatti. Thanks. We move on to. We move on to the ladies singles. Bronze medalists, Erika Binneman from Belgravia. And Michelle Ashburner from Bedford View. Runners-up, JBA Women's Singles for 2022 from Roosevelt, Emma Murphy. And the winner of the JBA Women's Open Singles 2022 from Linden, Esme Haley. Moving on to the men's. Bronze medalists from Belgravia, Keegan Sace. And the other bronze medalist from Bryanston Sports Club, Prince Neolondi. JBA Men's Open Singles runner-up for 2022, also from Bryanston Sports, Victor Sapali. And the winner of the JBA Open Men's Singles for 2022, first-time winner from Killarney, Paul Smith. And then okay, before you go, Paul, as a first-time winner in a championship, badge number 382. You only get one. Wear it with pride. Thank you. Right, guys. Just in closing. Sorry, guys. Can I just have your attention, please? As you know, at the last final of the mixed pairs, we announced that the district sides were leaving to play in the inter-district tournament. Well, the tournament has now come and gone, and JBA fared pretty well. And in the various disciplines, the Open A men received a bronze, Open B women gold, and the veteran women silver. And the other three sides also competed and ended high up in their section. So from a JBA point of view and to the selectors, well done. And yeah, we're proud of all your achievements. Thank you.
Right, guys, just on a slightly different note, I think we just want to say thank you for Lance for all his service. He's chosen to step away because of his work commitment. The work is really taking it out of him, battling to keep up with it. So we wish him well with his business. Maybe he can come back again when he catches up. So we wish him well. Thank you for your service, Lance. Okay, wish you all the best. Other than that, I think we're done. Snacks.
Yeah, guys, thank you for everything. I want to just say thank you to everybody that supported me over the last 6 years. I've given everything back that I could, and I couldn't have done it without the members of my club and people around me. And I don't want to get too emotional about this thing, but you know, the past 5 years for me have been very difficult. I've been very fortunate to have landed this position, and I will always be around to help. And I want to thank Rob and past presidents, Lewis, for everything. And good luck, strive, go forward. JBA will always be close to my heart, and continue being number one. Just a reminder that the pairs starts next week, Sunday, and the final will be on the 1st of May at Linden. And we ask you all to travel safe, be well, and yeah, the final on the 1st.
Bring on the bacon.
Thank you.